his house.
Well, I started my stream, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'm at my house.
Oh, okay. Be careful if you walk out. I did explode everywhere. I'm trying to pick everything up.
Wait, like down on the ground, or?
I was trying to thread the needle through the little like fence posts you have, and I exploded.
Oh, on my actual house.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all my stuff's in your fields and all over the place. I'm trying to find it all.
Do you need help?
Yes, please.
All right. Switching to my screen.
I'm
And
running through your. What is this, carrot right now?
Yeah, which fields did they fall in?
Oh, so the carrot field, and then actually, it looks like a lot of them actually landed up on top of your, not like your balcony, but like the lip of your building. And I don't have my wings because I was flying.
I might just put push to talk on.
Oh
then.
wait, I can just jump off your building.
Okay, so you got all the stuff down here. Oh, I see some of it. Okay.
I'm gonna try to go grab it. Oh, nice fun.
So Rasinka, have you at least had enough time to turn the graphics up on Minecraft and increase the draw distance? Rasinka?
Oh yeah, sorry. I kind of like got push to talk on, and I forgot I had push to talk on.
Gotcha. I got a bunch of your stuff, Dan,
Oh, thank you, sir.
including your wings.
Sweet.
Yeah. I have actually got it. I've got the chunks and everything's on fancy and stuff, but I haven't really gone super nuts either, just because I didn't have a lot of time. I'm only running 2 of 3 monitors, and one of my
Only?
monitors.
Only 2 of 3?
Only I have one.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
no, but I was gonna mount another one onto a, I've got a monitor stand, and there's a fair bit of other just fucking around that needs to happen, but it can wait till after this.
I need to see if my PC will work. Who is bad clicking?
There's no chance of me flying from the stand. Oh my god, no!
You tried so hard.
It will not let me take off at all.
Okay, so I died again because I thought I could jump from the top of your building, but I missed the ledge.
Okay, I am now near the bottom. I wonder if we're about to get a huge lag spike and everything is going to crash.
Oh, I see my sword up there.
I know. I was trying to get up to fly up to get that, and I started jumping off cliffs, and nothing worked.
Here, maybe. I got my pickaxe.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Yes.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
hold on.
I might just because I've been flying just fine.
Well, it's because now there's 3 of us on.
Yeah, and I'm in the nether underneath the
Right.
pigman farm.
Hold on. Where's your sword?
Right there next to you. Right there.
Got it. Anything else?
Thank you. I have my pickaxe. I had
Okay.
a full set of diamond plus that.
All right, here you go. This is wings, most important first. Here, I don't know which. Some of your rockets combined with mine, so I'm just splitting them in half. Chest,
Oh, thank you.
legs, feet, helmet, grave walker, diamond axe, diamond pickaxe,
Do you get their Grave Walker reference at all?
No, I do not. What is it from?
It's from the Shadow of Mordor. That's what they call your character, the orcs.
Oh, okay, but not from original Lord of the Rings, right?
No, that's
Okay.
actually canon now. They actually fixed it in the second one.
Wait, how do they make it canon if J.R.R. Tolkien's son? Like,
So what
oh
they
wait,
did
no,
was,
that's right. They did sell away the rights to Lord of the Rings. He just holds the
Yeah.
rights to the
So
Silmarillion.
in the second one, in the second game, after you beat the game, this basically the last quarter of the game is you retaking and defending all your fortresses, and that's supposed to be you holding back the army of darkness while the ring bearer goes to the castle. Then there's 6 phases.
Okay.
So basically, 1 gets under attack, then 2 get under attack, 3, and then 4 gets under attack like 3 times, I think. Like all 4 of your fortresses. And it's supposed to be you just holding them back while the ring bearer destroys the ring.
Huh.
And then at the end, your guy gets to finally die and pass on to his wife and child.
Yeah, I like the idea of the Nemesis system, but I have not yet played either of the Mordor games.
Second one, okay, the first one's a great game, but the second one, the Nemesis system is so awesome in that one.
In the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
I had an orc die, come back, die. Like, he was on my side, then he turned against me, then I killed him. And then I melted him, so then he came back deformed. And he won't die. He is literally called the Undying, so I kill him and then he comes back every couple minutes.
Wow. How do you,
it's impressive.
kill him? Is it...
I have to purify him, which means I have to kill him, I have to stun him and then kill him while using this Wraith ability, where at the end of the attack combo, my guy hits him with the Ghost Hammer, which purifies. But I can't get that combo off because he has Combo Blocker, which is like, as soon as you start hitting more than like 3 combos, and the Purify combo is like 10, I think, he blocks it and then deals massive damage. So I can't kill him. I can't end him.
Oh yeah, those games sound pretty awesome. I've heard a lot of cool stories coming out of that Nemesis system.
Oh, thank you again, buddy, for helping get my stuff.
Yeah, no worries. So we got the 3 of us on. Anything in particular anybody's wanting to do tonight?
I'm not in the best of shape to make decisions right now.
Coral, they could be the best decisions ever.
They could be.
I do want to go to the game thing and see if I can actually hit stuff or do the ring things that Russ was talking about earlier.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We have enough slime blocks now that we could build up more of our little trampoline thing too, and maybe start figuring out what the hell we want to do with that.
I'm a little bit lost on top of the nether ceiling at the moment.
Oh no, my wings don't want to work.
And the unfortunate thing about this
is
really
there's
everything.
a creeper in the safe zone. Oh, you didn't? Oh no, my bow. Oh wait, no, I didn't lose my bow earlier.
Let's see here. Yeah, let's go down. What were you saying, Rosinka?
I said I'm lost on the nether ceiling.
And
the unfortunate thing about that is that literally everything looks the same.
Do you need me to like go somewhere in the nether and give you some coordinates?
Oh, I see something. Okay. If you wouldn't mind, are you planning on going over to the games district?
Oh, I'm down for whatever. If that's
Oh,
where...
never mind. I found a hole. It's all good.
You're good? Okay. Well, either way...
always finds all the holes.
Nice. I'm gonna head to the ice spike biome real quick. I wanna take another peek at that igloo thing.
Oh yeah, what is that? I wasn't here for that.
I helped Christina rebuild her kind of building base thing in the ice spike biome. So we made a big igloo. And it looks pretty cool.
Ooh. I'm gonna fly over there and take a peek.
I think it's a pretty good looking igloo.
I'm just excited not to have to work Fridays anymore. Actually have some days off.
Yeah, what's your schedule like lately?
It's
Or
Monday
now,
through
I guess.
Fridays, with Fridays are optional for overtime. So I've taken the last 2 Fridays off and just slept most of them.
Nice. Are they, is it like working during the day, or are you working nights, typically?
I work nights, so I've been working 5 to 3:30, 4ish in the morning. Come home and I'm up to like 8 in the morning, and then I crash.
Ooh, yeah.
That's kind of why I haven't been on.
Yeah,
been
yeah,
5 days a week
I
like
can
that.
understand that. It definitely conflicts with the time that these things are run. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the igloo. Totally looks like an
Oh,
igloo.
that's awesome. It's like a legit igloo.
Yeah.
I was expecting like some sort of intricate thing, but like,
No, it's just,
no, that's awesome, dude.
just an igloo-ass igloo. I think it'd be fun to build a few more like smaller igloo-ass igloos.
I'm down. I need a little house over here, anyways.
Yeah,
Actually-
yeah. There's eventually, you know, I think this thing is going to be.
Ooh,
Like
wait, do
super
torches melt
intricate.
snow and stuff?
Yes, they do. Well, so they don't melt snow blocks. They melt just like the layers of snow that build up.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking I could mine coal and just torch the hell out of it so we don't have creepers down there.
Well, yeah, and that's, I think, another thing we want to figure out. The other option is if we do snow that is 2 layers thick, that supposedly stops mobs from spawning. So if we don't want this whole thing to be lit up,
Oh, gotcha.
you know, we could actually, you know, between that and maybe some like carpet and slabs of some kind, we could probably maintain the snowy look and make it mob free.
Ooh.
I like building spheres in this game. And that's right, we were starting, we kind of half started another one of the elevated platforms. Because this biome eventually, it's like we want to have an entire interconnected kind of city on top of the ice spikes. So like
Okay.
the taller ice spikes each have some kind of a building on top of them with these little
Gotcha.
skyways connecting them. And, you know, make it look nicer and nicer as we go. And then on ground level would be another whole, like, you know, bunch of districts with buildings down on the ground built into the ice spikes and whatnot.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Something like that.
So,
yeah.
So where was the half one that you guys started?
Oh, it's,
I see. I do
it's
see a
over by the
couple.
ocean. It's over. If you come to the building with the red stained glass, you can see it from there. So yeah. See, if you look out over here, there's a walkway we had started building out.
Oh.
Yep. So
look at
that'll be the next building, and then you'll see there's a few other tall ice spikes out in that direction.
Yeah.
Probably a couple others here and there that we haven't yet exploited. Yeah, some over in that direction.
Let's see, 1, 2, probably 3 over. Oh wait, no, that's on the hill.
Yeah. So
Are you
yeah,
guys gonna do anything on the bottom, like on the ground floor?
yeah, that's what I was saying. We have we'll do ground level like districts. There's already roads, like paths built out with different color of stained terracotta going to the different sort of districts. And, you know, I don't think we're gonna fill up every square foot of this biome, but definitely make it a proper little town, village thing. Hello, Tagson. How are you tonight? Tagson confirms, yes. The 2-layer snow stops mob spawning. 1 layer does not, though. I'm gonna run and dig up a bunch of these. Oh, wait a minute. No. I don't want snow layers. I want snow blocks. I need to switch out and get a different shovel here. Yeah, so we've reached a point where we are running pretty low on snow blocks, I think. And if we want to make a bunch more igloos and stuff, we need more snow. Let's see, do we still have snow golems alive in here? We do.
Oh, is that what the snow golems are for?
We have a lot of snow blocks.
To make
Never mind.
snow?
That's part of it. And the other part is it's pretty awesome when you have phantoms attacking you and snow golems just start throwing snowballs at them.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's like anti-air.
Anti-air turrets.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot we did this little bubble elevator thing.
Oh
The what?
man, you're getting used to this new keyboard and it's like I'm drunk.
Bruh, play like me.
How is the new keyboard though, Rasinka? Is it pretty sweet?
Yeah. It's only little, which I'm sort of still getting used to. And stuff. I also need to buy a mouse mat at some point in the not so distant future, but yeah, it's good. And set up
good.
all my keyboards properly, key bindings and shit. But other than that, it's pretty awesome.
Oh, good. Oh, so any particular issue that was preventing the Windows problem in the new computer? Or?
They think the hard drive was misbehaving. Because it's got two in it. It's got a 1 terabyte on the actual that's mounted on the motherboard, and then it's got a 3 terabyte that's sort of more of a HDD, I guess, that sits in the actual case down a little bit. And I think the one that was like the 3 terabyte just didn't do what it was supposed to do.
Was it a magnetic drive or a solid state?
I think it's a solid state.
Oh, interesting.
For whatever reason it was, or maybe there just wasn't, there was some driver missing somewhere that Windows was not happy about. We had two problems because we've tried putting 10 on there and we kept getting errors. And then we tried to put 7 on there and 7 would do everything. But the minute Windows loaded, we lost all USB power, so we couldn't actually communicate with the thing to tell it that we wanted Australian English and not American English, or like proceed any further once it had gone past that point. And then everything, I've got to do a few updates and stuff, which is not too bad, but there was a lot of just fucking around with it by the sounds of things. And I think my friends definitely earned a bottle of bourbon and a few other bits and pieces.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad he stuck with it, and sounds like it worked out okay. I've definitely, the hard drives... See, I didn't think it was as much of an issue with solid state, but like with magnetic drives, you know, I used to do like higher capacity magnetic drives and then a solid state drive for like my main Windows drive. Solid state, I feel usually are like plug and play, but the magnetic ones, especially if you're doing a RAID configuration, you definitely need to format it and gotta make sure you have the drivers installed if you're doing a RAID, like a software RAID configuration.
Yeah.
But it sounds like they worked it out one way or another.
They did. The only thing that we've got left to do now is I've got 5 fans in there, but only 2 of them are currently operational. The 2 over the radiator. We've actually got to get an RGB controller for the other 3. And then when they're going, I'll get photos of it in the dark because it'll be pretty.
Awesome. Yeah, I think one day that'll be my goal with a future computer would be to do something with fancy lights.
Yeah.
I've always skimped out on the case because it's such an easy thing to save money on.
Yeah.
But I'd love to go all out.
I initially was gonna have a solid side to my case, or I was gonna frost it. My friend was like, nope, if you're doing this you need to like make it all pretty. So we have, and it looks gorgeous. But also the mini TXI case, which is what this is. is just like, it's tiny and fiddly as fuck.
And is it a mini ATX form factor?
No,
Or is it technically like it fits a full-size motherboard and everything?
no it isn't, it's a, ITX Mini.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that. Usually well, I don't know. Things change too, and it's been a while. But last I built, it was like there was like ATX, Mini ATX, and there maybe was like one other. But yeah, each of those different form factors were like, you had to be careful which parts you got because certain types of motherboards would only mount to certain cases.
Yeah. Mine is basically the smallest motherboard size you can get. And it was apparently quite tight to build.
Yeah. And you said it's liquid cooled?
It is. It's got a radiator and everything on it, and it's all very fancy.
That's awesome. See, that's something I have never tried before. It runs a lot quieter, right? Like there's not like big fans running all the time.
This thing does have a couple of fans in it, and I'm gonna actually play around with them. It is fairly quiet, like I can hear it buzzing as it's next to me, but it's not too bad. It doesn't have like the test tubes in it, it's just got the radiator flowing through the thing and over the motherboard and CPU and whatever else. I'm not really like... I've learned a fair bit whilst doing this, but I'm not really up with what,
Yeah. Well, I'm very excited for you. I think it's awesome that it worked out. You'll not have to deal with your laptop kneecapping you over and over again anymore.
Yeah, that's exciting. Although I am glad that this is like one of those once in 5 years or once in 10 years type of builds, because I don't know that I'd be willing to go through this again anytime in future.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, usually it's pretty straightforward. Like once you've done it once or twice, assuming all your components are good, it usually just works and boots up, but
I think this
things
just
go wrong.
because there was like so many factors involved, and because it was so small and there wasn't a heck of a lot of room in there to, play around with things. Plus too, we're exhausted. It was like a 400k round trip to go and pick it all up and, fiddle around with it.
Wow. Yeah, that's a little bit of distance. So what is that, a 4-hour drive?
Yeah, thereabouts. I actually am super duper impressed with myself because I actually drove in Melbourne, which is not something that I had ever thought that I would ever actually do.
Oh, awesome.
But
So you usually drive in much more rural areas?
yeah, my hometown's pretty... I think we've got 150,000 or something like that, like it's not super busy. And typically too, because I start work early in the morning, the only traffic I really see is afternoon stuff. Like I drove to work at like 5:30 a.m. this morning, and there was just like, I think I passed about 3 cars.
Wow.
So, like going from that to like Melbourne, where it's just nuts.
That sounds nice though.
Yeah. Yeah, my biggest issue actually going to work and stuff is kangaroos. Other traffic just doesn't seem to, come into it.
Kangaroos are out and about at that time?
Yeah, your big danger periods are like dawn and dusk, which is usually when I'm going to work.
Oh my god, snow blocks everywhere.
And they will ride off your car if you hit one.
Yeah, no thanks. I'll pass. So Tagson was saying mini ATX is like 2/3 of micro ATX. Oh, I see. What's up, Fuel Hauler? Fuel Hauler said, just getting home from the kangaroo bar about that time. Yeah, 5 o'clock would be very early in the morning for me.
Yeah.
I struggle with mornings that early.
Yeah, well, I woke up at 4, which actually wasn't too bad because our daylight savings just changed over. So I lost the extra hour of sleep that I was gonna get, but I also didn't really lose, like, it wasn't as traumatic as, say, it would normally be.
That's good.
Yeah. They're like, hey, you're gonna have your sleep schedule fucked up because of daylight savings. Want to start at 6? No, not really, but okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's a zombie down there. Kill this butthole.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Do
zombie.
you want me to sleep?
No. Well, I mean, if you want to, you can, but I'm good. He was down below, just moaning and groaning under our little snow golems.
Bastard.
So yeah, I am down to do whatever you guys want. If we want to head over to the game island here soon, we can do that. I just came over here because, yeah, I thought it'd be nice to gather some snow. Oh no,
Yeah.
we've lost a piece of glass. Oh, we've lost another one.
I don't know, I just, at this stage, just getting used to everything again. Like, I'm happy to do whatever.
Okay. We could always do a bunch of work in our mine too. When's the last time you saw the mine, Dan? You been down there recently? Dan, are you there, Dan?
Dan,
We've lost him.
he's passed out.
He might be. But yeah, gathering a bunch of dirt, as amazingly fun as that
My
sounds.
mic was muted. I'm sorry. My drunk self couldn't find the button.
Well, welcome back to the land of the audible.
Thank you.
Have you been down to the mine recently, Dan?
I have not. I
gotta
broke 2
check it out.
glasses on accident, and I can't find more to fix it.
That's fine. I know where it is. I know where more is.
Okay, so where are you at, Zeus?
I am gathering snow at the snow golem here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put music on.
What do we have in the way of name tags? Are we about out of name tags across the server? Do we have a bunch somewhere?
There might be a few at Xmas. Not really sure.
Just anytime we talk about going over to the game district, I think about our awesome little creeper jousting pit.
Could we do some work in the mines before we head over there?
Yeah, for sure. And I did gather up a bunch of dirt one of the last times I played, so I think I have enough to actually go down there and expand our little grassy area. So you're going to upgrade tags into the Ryzen 7 2700X. Wait, 3 GPU slots? Damn. Never hear about people doing Crossfire or SLI anymore. I feel like just modern graphic cards are so powerful that there's There's not many games you're going to get a whole lot out of that.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate too that some games are just not like optimized for that. So, you know, even if you wanted to go like, even if theoretically 2 cheaper cards would cost less and get you better performance than 1 expensive card, a lot of games I think are gonna not take full advantage of the added stuff there.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm giving that to you.
I guess that kind of makes sense though, like, because they're like, you know, all the possible combinations and shit that you could have
Yeah, yeah.
probably make it hard to, you know, optimize that.
Yeah, I don't blame them for sure. Okay, so we've got these different colors of glass. I'm gonna go repair the floor over here.
I'm kind of hoping that this card lasts me a while before I have to think about upgrading it or doing anything to it.
I think you'll get some time out of it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go mix another drink.
Okay, be safe.
Have fun.
We'll see how long it takes me.
Maybe measure.
I mean, I'm at 8 right now.
I know, but it's
7,
like the drunker you get, the stronger the drinks get.
I know, because you're so drunk you can't taste the alcohol. It's like,
The
man.
last one was two shots of Legacy mixed with a little bit of Coke in a coffee mug. So we'll see. We'll see what this next one is.
Yeah, but it's also like, you know, you start pouring stuff and it's like, oh, whoops, the glass is half full. Or 3/4 full. Oh, I
Bruh.
guess I better add a little bit of splash of Coke to that.
Yeah, 10 parts vodka,
Just for
1
the
half
color.
part lime juice.
Your juice. Alright.
Actually,
I'll be right back.
Alright.
my younger sister and I have a recipe that's called a drunken octopus that's, I think it's 2 shots of vodka, a shot of lime cordial, and then you fill the rest of the glass up with Coke. And that's not too bad.
Huh, okay. Yeah, not too bad.
You can use tequila too, but she doesn't drink that, so we mostly just make it with vodka.
Oh, I stay pretty far away from mixed drinks. It's usually beer or wine for me.
Yeah.
Too many very painful next mornings from hard liquor.
Funnily enough, I'm fine with hard liquor, but wine gives me the biggest fucking hangover ever.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, because it's the sulfates in it. I'm allergic to them, so like,
Ah, okay.
I wake up the next morning with just a headache and feeling like shit. Like it's literally hungover. Like I had 2 glasses of Moscato at a friend's wedding because there was like the shots were like $12 each at the bar, and I you know, that was the only stuff that was free. And I woke up the next morning feeling like I drunk like 3 bottles of vodka and, you know, smoked the whole fucking night and, you know, just been like wild, and it was literally from 2 glasses of stuff.
Oof, man. Yeah, that is one of the absolute worst feelings in the world, is the feeling of like just being super hungover or sick the next day after drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of why I cut back so much on it after a while. Like, I just had like 1 too many of those mornings, and I was just like, you know what? Maybe less is more with this. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, and you know, there are just a lot of mornings that I could not escape getting up early because, you know, kids want to do stuff or we've got something planned or whatever. I really can't afford to be
Yeah.
like in like absolute pain trying to go down to the science center or something.
Yeah. Especially when you've got to drive and shit, like,
Oh god, yeah.
even if you're not over the legal limit or whatever, just that feeling of just crappiness
Yeah.
and stuff. I actually am minorly concussed at the moment, and it was just like, oh, I hate this. I hate all of this. I walked into a bar at work. It's like just above eye level
Oh.
for me, and I just didn't see it, and like was walking fairly purposefully towards where I was going, so I hit it fairly hard. I was just like stumbling around like I was drunk for about 2 hours at work this morning.
Ah, man.
Fun.
Sounds like you've had a fair few nasty bumps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of them the fault of the ponies, right?
No, yeah. I don't know. Work is kind of like I'm always getting knocked around. Everything just hurts, and it's like I'm not even 30 yet, and I feel like an old woman. 'Cause everything is just like you'll go to move slightly, and there's just a slight tinge of pain. It's like, oh my god, pigs, stop bashing me up.
Yeah. Yeah, it creeps up on you, you know, like I don't feel like I'm noticeably more achy than when I was younger, but it's when I go and try to do things that I had no problem doing when I was younger. Like swinging across monkey bars. Yeah, can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
I'm incapable of it. When I was a kid, it was like I could just hang there all day just from my arms. And now I try that and I feel like my arms are being ripped out of their sockets. And I'm just like, oh God, what have I done? And I'm sore for 2 days just trying to hang there.
I think that's like a kid's strength to like muscle to weight ratio.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. You know, like their bodies are so much lighter, but their muscle mass is not proportionally smaller from what it would be as an adult, maybe?
Yeah, something like that. Because it's like you pick like little kids up by their arms or something and, you know, swing them and do all sorts of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but I would be in absolute agony if somebody tried
Oh
to do
God,
something.
yeah. I think it would dislocate my shoulders if someone did that to me now. I'm 200 pounds.
The kids are just like, oh my god, this is the most fun thing ever.
I know. Yeah, if someone picked me up by my arms and started swinging me around, my immediate assumption would be that they are trying to murder me, and I would fight for my goddamn life.
Yeah.
Be like, why are you picking me up and swinging me?
Also, how fucking tall and strong are you to be able to do this?
I know. Yes, this is a 7'5" person swinging me around, apparently.
Yeah. The guy, my manager's always laughing at me because I'm always getting like knocked around and stuff. And it's like, yeah, you're over 6 foot and like one of those guys that's just like, not like gym junkie built, but like built from somebody who spends like all day working outside and, you know, lugging shit around and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like that kind of physical thing from someone who has a physically demanding sort of a job. He's like, you're always getting knocked around. It's like, yeah, because I'm about a foot shorter than you and a little bit more fragile. And he's just there like, yeah.
Yeah.
I think too he's got this like really like confident, you know, I'm in charge type bearing, whereas I'm the sort of person that apologizes to a door after I've walked into it.
Sorry, door, in case you're alive, that probably hurt you more than it hurt me.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong
You
with
know,
apologizing to a door. Doors have feelings too.
Yeah.
And it's the kind that I go through.
But you know, that's just how he is, and he's like, how? I don't know how you do this, and it's just like, yeah, I'm clumsy. I'm pretty sure the pigs are out to get me, and like, yeah, that's.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've set a little short-term goal here. I'm gonna just keep going at this snow until this shovel is mostly spent, and then I'll probably pay a visit to the pigman farm.
Okay.
And then,
to go up there too.
and then yeah, maybe go down to the mine, go to the game district. That gives us a solid handful of things to do tonight.
Yeah. If Ari rocks up too, we can see what she wants to do.
Yeah, definitely. I was hoping she would have a chance to see the what do you call it? The igloo. Because, yeah, I think when she logged off last week, we had it maybe half done.
I think so. Just realized I've been running around here, but I haven't actually... Oh, there it is. Looks pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine a bunch of other little igloos there. And I like the idea of, like, 1 or 2 igloos that are, like, multi-room igloos that connect together with one of those little arches between them or something.
Yeah, that would be totally cool.
I don't know. I feel like you could get kind of creative with, like, little modular igloos. So anyway, yeah, with some of those thoughts in mind, I know we're going to need a lot of snow, so just figure, well, if I have nothing else that I have a burning desire to do, I might as well work on stocking this up while we all catch up on things.
I have so much shit to download and put on this computer, it's not funny.
Yep, that's one of the joys of a new computer. I always try, though, when I get a new computer, I try to put on less than I had before. Like, I like the idea, in theory, of trying to keep it relatively clean, but inevitably over time, like, I just accumulate a bunch of software.
Yeah. It's like, I've got 3 different brands between my headset, my mouse, and my keyboard. So, each of those requires its own, you know, software to like be optimized or whatever, or to like change the color of my mouse and change the backlighting on my keyboard. And actually, I don't think this one does that, but you know, like just shit like that. It's just like, so suddenly there's 3 programs that have to go on.
Yeah, and I did have that when I had my Logitech gaming keyboard and my mouse and all of that before they both kind of, I mean, I just got my years of use out of them, and I think there were just too many buttons that were misclicking and stuff. But when I got my new mechanical keyboard and my mouse, they're both the Red Dragon brand. I don't think they had any special software. I think they just basically installed the drivers automatically through Windows. And, you know, like my mouse has a button on it to switch the LED patterns, but it fortunately did not require any additional mouse or keyboard software, so I was happy about that. Because yeah, having like dedicated programs that run on top of the drivers, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's cool that you can do all kinds of fancy stuff, but so many programs.
I know.
And then it's like, oh man, do I really want to put fucking iTunes on here? Like, oh. Kind of just use Windows Media Player now because iTunes has just become so... I just started hating the interface a few years back when they fucked everything up.
Does Twitch have its own program for like Windows 10?
Nope. Nope, nothing for Twitch. I have a Nightbot. That is the only Twitch related program that I actually like installed an app for.
Yeah.
Shit,
I've got
But they all have browser interfaces too, so you technically, if you don't want to, you don't have to install any of them. And so like I log into MooBot through the browser, and that handles yeah, just a lot of the auto moderation stuff and basic information that it streams at me better than any other piece.
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to add swabs and shit to this too, aren't I?
Wait, add what?
Like, Streamlabs OBS.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess OBS, maybe that would be too. If you count the actual thing that streams to Twitch, I guess that should count. So, OBS and Nightbot.
I will worry about the streaming side of things later.
Yeah. It can wait. Tagson says they just copy all the useful stuff you had over and leave everything else where you had it, in case you need. Yeah, for me, the only thing I copy over from previous computers is like pictures and home videos and stuff. You know, the personal stuff that you want to keep readily available, and that I also keep backed up on a second external hard drive. And then music too. I have, rather than doing a lot of like music streaming and stuff, I tend to just like acquire albums, and I have a big digital library of music that I like to maintain.
I think Dan's gone.
I saw that. I always worry when someone steps away in that state, if they're ever going to find their way back.
Yeah.
You never know. Alright. Yeah, that's fortunate too. Yeah, I'm going to go make a trip to Pigman Farm.
Alrighty. I will meet you at the portal then.
I've got 52 levels here. I should do something with those. I don't know what I should do, but I feel like I should do something.
Say one thing, I am glad I got this before the Minecraft updated, because there's a bunch of stuff I need to do before we update this.
What do you mean? Are you like you're talking about the Pigman farm?
More just like with, you know, making sure that I've got a decent stockpile of iron and mending books before they change all the villages and how they work.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely is gonna slow all of that down, because villagers. How does it work again? Their trades refresh twice a day or once a day?
I'm not actually sure. I'm a little bit behind with the snapshot videos at the moment as to where they, you know, are.
Yeah, I've watched them all, but it's been like spaced out, and I forget what changed from snapshot to snapshot and what's still in place.
Yeah.
Tags in basically you with your 5,000-ish songs? Yeah, basically. I think I have about probably like 80 gigabytes of music.
Wow.
I mean, it's a fairly decent library.
It sounds like it. You really need to finish this tunnel off at some point too.
Yep. If you ever want help with any of that, let me know.
Sure.
I mean, I did help with other parts of this, so I'd be happy to help again. But yeah, for my music, I'm sure I've mentioned this on stream before. I set up a Plex server so that my PC acts as a media server, and so not only do I have all my music on there, but of course all of our family photos and home videos and all that stuff. And then I can just boot up the Plex app on any of our other devices, and I can basically stream or cast any of that stuff to any device in the house. So it's nice. And on my phone, like when I'm at work and stuff, I can stream my own music. And it works way better than like Windows. Windows Media Player had a like media server functionality, but it just never worked very well. I never had good luck with it. So this Plex thing has just been perfect.
Yeah. I will be right back. I'm sorry. I've got to duck off for a sec.
No worries. I will see you in a little bit. Oh, and I'll try not to knock you back down.
Thank you.
Means I'm gonna have to get out of the way fast. This looks cool, actually, looking straight up. Dan, no! Your PC crashed. That's not good. How did that happen, Dan? Dan! Ah, yes! I saved Rasinka from having to go back down. Feel very successful. Okay. Water bucket. Huh. Most of these things are in pretty good shape. May as well. I just figure I may as well top everything off that I can. Okay, all right, let's head up. We're gonna have to stop that. Goodbye, sounds. Okay. Come to me, piggies! Wee. Turn that way down. I love how quickly this stuff works. Why did it show Rasinka moving?
Because I'm back.
Oh. All I heard was silence, and I saw your little nameplate moving around, and it scared me. Oh, this will take no time at all. And that's it. That's everything. Wow. That was like record time. Alright. Which pickaxe do I want? I think I want to keep the Silk Touch one. And we probably want the Gravel for Life Silk Touch shovel. And then these three go back. So is this thing now completely safe from babies?
I think so.
Okay.
As in, like, no 100% guarantees, but should be.
I feel like it's been a while since I've seen a baby sneak through there.
Yeah. I need to go through and figure out where I need to light it up though. Because we're still getting bloody zombies spawning.
Yeah, that is interesting. I'm just checking this area out below you here.
Yeah, well, I just pissed off a bunch of pigmen, so be careful. Woohoo! It's not a total slideshow!
Yay! That's awesome. Oh my god, so what do you want to do about all these swords? Were you going to just convert them all to gold nuggets, or...?
Yeah, well they should be just going into the furnaces, shouldn't they?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, and I see a bunch of minecarts stacked up out here.
Oh.
Am I...
We'll explain that.
Am I seeing all your dirty laundry here?
Not only that, but you're airing it.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Out of sight, out of mind. And yeah, I don't know. Where are the furnaces? I don't see any furnaces out here. They must be hidden well. Man. This shit is crazy. Alright, well, I'm done. I'm done spying. I'm done looking around. I will head back down now. I think I'm going to go towards the mine. Maybe I'll dig up a little more dirt first. Not sure.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. I'm just waiting for my shovel and pickaxes to repair.
Yeah, no worries. You pre-gamed too hard, Dan. If Bird were here, he would be happy to know that we got Pokemon Let's Go Eevee in the mail just a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
So, we haven't had a chance to play it yet, but yay, more Pokemon.
Always good.
Yeah, I think so.
My parents just got home and they're like wanting to see the new PC, but from the front, which is the only side that they can see it from. It's just like this small white box.
That's awesome, though. There's something cool about just having oodles of power packed into this, like, tiny little box.
Yeah, this is true.
And which, did you say you got the 2080?
Yeah.
Oh, man. So you are rocking, like, the best graphic card on the planet right now.
Second best. I'm pretty sure that the TI version of it is slightly better, but yeah, pretty well up there.
Do they have a 2080 Ti?
I believe so. But
Okay.
it was about $1,000 more.
I see.
Maybe it was I've only got 8.
NVIDIA is very confusing because there have been some generations that they only did Ti for the 60. Like, they only ever did a 560 Ti. They did not do a 580 Ti. And then later, I think they started doing it for both 580 and 560, but they would have the 80 on the market for a while before they would release a Ti version. And then they would only release like maybe the 60 Ti or the 80 Ti, and then the Ti for the other level wouldn't come for a while. It's confusing. But yeah, the Ti is always where, like, if you can upgrade and get the Ti version of a card, there's usually a lot more video memory and everything on it.
Yeah.
Like, I got the 980 Ti, and it had, I think, like a few more gigs of video memory than the regular.
I think we worked out that it was like $1,000 more or something for a TI version.
That makes sense. Yeah, the TIs are usually a fair bit more. Well, and they used to do the Titan too. Like, I think when the 900 series was out, there was the like Titan or Titan X that was technically like the best one, but a 980 Ti came pretty close to that and was a lot cheaper. Like, it was several hundred cheaper.
Okay, so mine is a 2080 with 8 gig of RAM.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, the next, the TI is 11 GB, or the vast majority of them seem to be, and they start between $1,700 and go up over $2,000.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. You're gonna be just fine, even if you don't have the best one in the world. You've got the second best. You're gonna do anything you want to do pretty much at max settings with that sucker.
I think this thing was about $1,100, and we were kind of like, we balanced out cost per thingamabob and just decided that we liked the idea of a, it wasn't worth the extra sort of, I think it was $900.
Yeah, well, that gets back into that's at that rate, you're probably better off getting two 2080s and doing SLI if, the games you're playing are good about supporting that. There was Titans during the 10 series as well, Tagson. And there seems to be the Titan RTX. Seems to be, or there is, or there will be. And they release this stuff in stages too. That's what makes it confusing, is like, you'll get a couple versions of the new series, and then maybe over the next year they'll slowly release like, oh, a TI version of this, and oh, now we have a 70 for this, or a 60 for this, or a 50.
I think too it makes it hard to be like, oh, am I gonna put the absolute latest in? Do I wait a little bit and see what happens?
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. Oh, I bounced off your minecart and ended up, I'm back at the pigment farm. Alright.
Oops. Sorry.
All good.
Sorry.
I was just trying to come down to the mines, and then I was looking at those other things. But yeah, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with my graphics card so far. All I've played is Minecraft with it. And probably after the stream's gonna download all of the Sims expansion pack. Kick into that on the highest graphic settings, because I've never seen the Sims in full thing, but
Yeah, those games can look pretty gorgeous too. There's a lot of detail in the small little objects in those games.
Yeah.
Any like main graphics powerhouse type of game that you're gonna take a look at?
I really want to play some PUBG, just because I missed all of the hype when that came out. And there's probably going to be a few others that I'm going to hear about. Honestly, when I had the laptop, I was like never looking at anything new that was coming out. It's just like, oh, I can't play it anyway. You know, like it's hard to be enthusiastic about games when you know that it's just going to kill your computer.
Yeah. Are you going to play any of the recent, well, over the last few years, you know, some of the heavy hitter ones like The Witcher 3 or God of War or...
I don't know.
Red Dead Redemption.
Red Dead really strikes out at me just because their horses look amazing.
Yeah, well, and I kind of thought when that came out, I was like, I wonder if some of the stuff I heard about this, I bet Rosinka would actually kind of like this.
Yeah.
Hey, LD Trickster, what's up?
That would be fun to play. I really like the look of Skyrim, but I also kind of feel like that is the sort of game that I would start playing and wake up and suddenly it was 2030. Like, I almost feel like I'd get too into that one.
Yeah, it's always been me with Bethesda games. I've played multiple Fallout games and Elder Scrolls games, and I get super into those. Part of why I liked Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild so much, they really captured a lot of that kind of Bethesda feel without all of the jankiness that those games tend to have.
I don't know, there's a few, and I'm sure I'll come across stuff as well. But we shall see.
Oh, cool.
Honestly, I'm just happy to be able to log back onto the server and...
Yep. Yeah, totally. And you know, you can even get into some VR if you ever, if it was ever affordable, at least.
Yeah. I looked into this stuff because it does. Thumper looks really cool and all that, but I think for the amount of use that I would actually get out of it, it's probably a little bit pricey. Yeah, you're probably safe holding off until. I mean, I think you can get the Gen 1 like Oculus headset for, I don't know. I'm sure you can pick it up now for like $300. Yeah.
At least US dollars.
So probably about 600 Australian.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a tough one to recommend because I personally do not regret getting it. Like, I think it is a very cool thing and I really like it. But it is true that I do not use it a whole lot, and I haven't used it a whole lot because there's not as much stuff on there as there is for a two-dimensional screen.
I don't know, I actually have a few like sensory issues, so it would be interesting to see how I actually went with something like that. Like, it may end up inducing an anxiety attack or something anyway. Like, it would definitely be something that I would want to like, you know, borrow somebody else's before I considered acquiring one. Yeah, if you have, that is definitely a good thing to try before you buy if you have that opportunity. Alright, I'm down in the mine. Okay, I am wrapping up here, getting fresh dirt blocks and stuff. It looks like some of the dirt is, the grass is spread anyway. Awesome. Yeah, so we're gonna have lots and lots of dirt blocks that I can bring down to
expand all this stuff. I just picked an area right outside of the wall and I'm just stripping it down to stone basically. Because I just need so much dirt. I think I'll just bring this stuff straight down with me.
I'm not following the tutorial because it keeps trying to tell me how to do things.
Oh, really?
Push this tree.
Oh, Minecraft.
Like, yeah, sure I will. I've got a diamond pickaxe, but I'll punch the tree.
Yeah.
Or diamond axe.
So LD Trickster said that they just got done driving on a main road / highway for the first time. Glad you survived.
Ooh, congrats.
Yeah, that can be nerve-wracking. Oh, driving. Something that was once so exciting, I fucking hate now.
I know, right?
It's just like, oh my god. Can't I just teleport everywhere I want to go?
I was like 25 when I got my license too, so it was sort of just like, I have survived this long without it. Why?
Yeah, that's true. Alright, we gotta kill some of these slimes. It's just, I can't help it. It's too tempting. They're all just jumping around over here. Free slime for the taking. And yeah, that's a good point, Tags, in the mixed reality. What's out there for mixed reality? Is it just the HoloLens? Or is there other stuff doing that? Yeah, I'm very happy with my headset. Just even though there's not much out there, it's just cool to be able to have that as an option if I'm ever in the mood. Just be like, I think I want to hop in Google Earth and just go stare up at the Eiffel Tower or something.
I could take a wander around my hometown.
Yep, I've done that too. Fortunately, some of the old little towns I used to live in were just they're so tiny that they didn't really model them very well in Google Earth because, you know, they prioritize bigger cities that they actually put more detail into. But we did go check out like Disneyland and stuff. Like, that was cool to be able to go back and go hover over it, and it looks like a little shoebox diorama.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's always so many slime here. This is like the slime room back here.
I just hate how they sound.
I know. Sound very inappropriate. Oh my god. There are so many slimes.
Did everyone have a good birthday? I was sorry.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was mostly last weekend that we did everything because I was out of town this week on her actual birthday.
Oh no.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest thing in the world. She wasn't super happy, but Yeah, we did do a lot. You know, I feel like we made up for it. And, I mean, it was in the middle of the week anyways, so it's like, when I was a kid, if you had your birthday in the middle of the week, you know, if you had a birthday party, you always do that stuff on the weekends.
Yeah.
So yeah, she got a couple little things that she'd been really wanting, and it's been pretty good, pretty chill. Alright, let's get some more of these big slimes. Hey, big slimes.
Mine's on a Sunday this year.
Well, that's nice. And you have Sundays off, right? Or no?
I actually took the 2 weeks off surrounding it.
Well,
So
that's
I should
nice.
get it off. Yeah. I haven't had any holidays in a little while, so it's just like, you know what would be cool? Let's just take a couple of weeks off around our birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a good time to do it. Because then, if anyone tries to get you to do anything, like, oh, well, since you got time off, help me do this, or paint this wall, or fix this, you just be like, no, it's my birthday.
Yep. For the entire 2 weeks.
Yeah. It's my birthday time range. Oh man, I fear we have lost Dan for good.
Yeah.
I hope he comes back. It's like his computer crashed, and then he probably crashed right after.
Oh no. I feel like it may have been a bad thing when we got rid of half of the roof over the top of the tree farm.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, before the tree farm was kind of like prevented from growing crazy super oak trees.
Oh god, yeah, those things. Ugh. I hate those fucking things. Okay, I gotta kill one more of these. Oh my god, these slimes, they just don't want to stop. Yeah, we really should just build a slime farm down here. I just feel like there are so many slime chunks in this. There's gotta be at least like 3 slime chunks back there.
Gotta be. I bet there's like some mod that'll show you where they are exactly too.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure. Holy shit, got a lot of slime out of all that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put all the slime back over here now that I'm done with that, and I'm gonna try to replace a bunch of this floor. Oh, look out! That thing jumped right over the fence.
I didn't know they could do that. I thought I was safe in here.
Yep, those things are vicious. That's why I'm always like super careful when I go over into the lava area.
Yeah. Oh, there's one more. Fuck, I hate these things. And they just keep coming.
I know. Yeah, they just seem unnaturally aggressive down here, like more than I have ever seen.
That's it. I'm waging war on the slime. Where'd all the iron go?
I think I moved it up into my base area, like converted them all to blocks. So yeah, if you need any iron, just take whatever you need out of there.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I think I wanted to get it smelting, so yeah, I took it up, I smelted it, and I'm pretty sure then I converted it to blocks and just have it
that's cool.
stacked up
I
there.
just suddenly had an idea. We should just make some little mini iron farming things at some point. Oh, that looks dangerous.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill it in here shortly.
Ooh, coal. Nice. Oh, I have a bunch of snowballs in my inventory too.
Alright, now we can fill this whole thing up after I shoot this guy. Fuel Hauler says there are map mods that can show slime chunks. Fortunately, none of the online seed map sites have stayed up to date.
Yeah, that's a shame. I like mine Atlas, so it's not too bad, but it's really, really awkward to see where you're, like where anything is at a certain scale.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed, you know, because obviously I don't play with mods, but one of the few that I have dabbled with was Vivecraft so that I could play it in VR. And that one just barely got us 1.13 support, or support for 1.13 like in February.
Yeah, because it all runs through CurseForge, I think. Might be different for that particular one, and CurseForge took forever to update to 1.13 because they changed everything about how Minecraft is working. And it took a really, really long time for that to upgrade as a result.
Yeah, hopefully now that they've made that change, it's all going to be set up for many, many, many future updates without any kind of overhaul like that needed for a long, long time to come. I mean, it definitely sounds like it was a necessary update, because if they were going to continue to add more blocks and be able to add all the different slabs and stairs and stuff, they needed more. They needed to open up the available block IDs to a much larger number.
True. This next update though is going to be so much better.
I know. I'm like, it's shocking just how much they are changing the villages for the better. Like, having villagers has always been great, but you know, they felt just very robotic and just not smart enough, and I feel like now they're going to actually feel kind of like actual villagers. Having routines, and I know there's a bunch of mods out there that did stuff like that.
Yep.
Okay.
These maps are super sensitive.
Do you have little buttons on it to dial the sensitivity up or down? You should.
Maybe. I haven't really investigated. I did actually turn it down a little bit in Minecraft, like through that. But I think it's just going to be a matter of playing with it and, you know, learning where I need to have it.
Yeah. Well, one thing I've noticed with new mice, assuming yours is similar to some of the recent ones I've had, is a lot of them have these little buttons in the middle of the mouse, like right below the mouse wheel or around the mouse wheel.
Yeah.
And with just a single click of one of the up button or the down button, it usually for me has been able to like fix my like it's either too sensitive or not enough, and just one or two presses of that button usually has gotten me like right where I need to be without having to go like fiddle with settings in the game or in Windows or whatever.
Yeah, I'll keep doing with that. I think I just need to get used to it. It's actually a lot bigger than my other mouse was too, with a lot more buttons and stuff. Like I was literally using a $30 Logitech 3-button office mouse prior to this. So there's going to be a bit of a learning, curve.
Yep.
And stuff.
Faux show.
I do like it. It's very pretty.
It's nice having pretty lights on a mouse.
Yeah.
And when you spend so much money on all this fancy stuff, having some like cool, colorful lights just
Emeralds.
just makes it a little better.
Yeah. I just wanted a white one, which really, really limited like my options too.
Okay, and there we go. Alright, come back through here and get some more dirt in here. And this is just one phase of many for this down here. You know, once it's clearing out the ceiling, you know, raising the roof on this thing all through the cave. It's putting dirt everywhere, and then eventually I think we want to do some true terraforming down here.
Yeah.
Actually make it look like terrain.
I want to go through with a bunch of buttons too, where we've got slime chunks and or string, or shit like that, to just like kill any chance of any slime spawning in places we don't want them.
Yep.
I like Tagson's idea about building a bunch of, like, we could just make a bunch of 3 high grids all through where the chunks are and see where stuff spawns.
Yeah, and then, I mean, just depending on where those slime chunks are, we could, ultimately use them for their purpose, and however we build this terrain up, maybe we have little segments that we quarantine off for them to just spawn and kill themselves. And we can collect their slime. So the nice thing about this area is it's going to be loaded quite often, because oftentimes one of us is pretty close to here.
Yeah.
So Fuel Hauler said, very few 1.13 mods available. Forge is just barely in beta, so everything uses Fabric to load, and most mod devs don't want to work on both versions. Yeah, I don't blame them.
Oh my god, I thought that creaking sound was a skeleton for a second.
Oh, me opening my water bottle?
Yeah.
Sorry for the scare.
Terrified me, Zeus.
Okay, let's finish up this side. Man, oh man, so much lava that we are... Every time I look at it, I think, like, oh, that could be fuel.
Or death.
Or death, yes.
Suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing, does it?
Yeah. Oh, did you, were you planning to check out shaders as well for Minecraft?
Yeah, at some point. Yeah. I don't really like that fastest whether or not I do need to redo my texture pack. And get all of that stuff on there, but I'm not... It's not low on my list of priorities, but it's also not super high, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, and obviously I don't even play with them on most of the time. I like having them just because sometimes I just want to like take a look at everything with amazing graphics. And kind of like with VR, you know? I don't play in VR all the time. It's just nice to have that option.
Alright, I need more dirt.
And yeah, once we run out of dirt down here, I do have a bunch more up in my base. Yeah, it's unfortunate Matt hasn't been able to make it. I've got some updates for him on some recently watched stuff.
Yeah.
I finally checked out... Well, so I'm in the middle of watching it. I think I'm literally like halfway through that Swiss Army Man movie that he was telling me about. With Daniel Radcliffe.
Cool.
Playing a corpse. And
Really?
do you remember him describing that one or no?
No,
Oh my
I might have
God.
missed that.
It is way better than it has any right to be, considering that it's basically Weekend at Bernie's, but if they were stranded in the wilderness and Bernie actually talked. Very, very bizarre, but hilarious. I don't know. I'll save it all for when Matt's on to.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I gotta. My reaction's very positive, though. I think. You know, when he described it, it just sounded like one of those things. Like, oh my God, this just sounds ridiculous. But it is exactly as he described it. Like exactly as ridiculous, but somehow it just kind of works. It's amazing to see that. What some people are capable of turning into a good, like, taking some kind of a ridiculous premise and actually turning it into something good. Very impressive when people do that.
Yeah. No, that sounds good.
And then I also watched that Love, Death, Love, Robots, whatever it's called. Love, Death, Robots.
I haven't heard that one.
It's a newer Netflix one. I was not as impressed with that one.
Yeah.
I was a little more meh on it. There were a few pretty good episodes, but a lot of other ones that just I was not a huge fan of. But fortunately, they were also very short episodes, so even though some of them weren't as great. It wasn't like a huge amount of my time that I had to spend watching it.
Fair enough. Umbrella Academy on the list of ones to watch?
It is, yeah, and we've watched part of the first episode.
Yeah.
So I think we'll go back to that one. I wanted to watch it with my wife. She just hasn't been as in the mood for that particular one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did like what I saw so far, so hopefully we'll get more into it soon.
Their old man was a bastard.
Yeah, from the little bit that I saw, it did seem that way.
I think Klaus is my favorite character though.
He's the big guy, right?
No, that's Luther.
Oh.
Klaus is the drunk guy who like
Okay.
stole from the.
Okay, yeah, I haven't learned all their names yet.
Yeah. Yeah, no. He's good. He wears these really, really cute like briefs in the second episode, I think it is.
I think we saw Bird hop on there. Is Bird in chat? Bird, are you in chat?
Hi.
Hello!
Hello, Bird. We're just down in the mine, chilling. Working on expanding our little dirt area here.
I will say with this whole thing, like, pickaxes don't seem to be quite as wild as they were on the laptop.
As wild? Just because the lag
Yeah.
isn't as bad?
Yeah. I think I was running at about like 30 frames a second or something on there, so...
What are you running at now, like 200?
No, I have it capped.
Oh, good. Yeah, I do the same. I always put VSync on because I really don't need more than 60 frames per second, and I don't want my screen to tear.
Yeah, I've got it capped at 60 as well.
What I find funny is when people have a 60 hertz screen, but then they brag about 300 frames a second. It's like,
Yeah.
you're allowed to think you have that many frames.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
physically possible for your screen.
Oh, I will fully agree with you. It is it's kind of silly. It's like you realize you're only seeing 60 of those 300 frames, right? Unless you have a 144 hertz monitor, but yeah, just
I remember.
But even then, you'll only see 144 frames, not 300 to 500.
that's true.
I remember reading somewhere too that like the human eye is actually only capable of seeing 60 per second anyway. Like all those people who were saying, "Oh yeah, you know, I can notice the difference."
Yeah, so they did some studies on that, and that's true. That's largely true. However, I guess there's like different facets to like types of images we see, and there are certain like relational things between two images that we can detect at a faster rate, and I think it just depends on if the color and the two, like how the color contrasts between them, and but yeah, you're effectively not really going to notice anything above 60 unless it's like very specific effects in a specific way. Okay, I'm gonna head back up and I'm gonna get more dirt. After I drop some of this stuff off.
How's it going, bud?
I'm okay. Just waking up.
Well, welcome to the land of the living, bird.
Yeah.
That's interesting. So even as high up as the ceiling is, we are only at y equals 34. We could go up quite a bit higher. Server seems like it's been going a little smoother tonight. Seems like it's going smoother for you now, Rasinka, so it's going smoother for all of us.
I was dragging down the team. I'm sorry.
Or you've brought good luck to the team. However you want to take that. I mean, I'm still having a hell of a time flying, but, yeah, hey, at least all the blocks seem to be breaking right away, and we're not having any, like, massive rubber band spikes like we did before. Okay, so I'm going to come back down with a bunch of dirt, but I think I want to take a quick break before that. It's about that time, my typical first break time. So,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna come up to yours and go and grab a drink too. Whoa! Ouch.
alright, well, I will be back in just a few minutes.
You in a bit.
You're breaking it down, it falls to the ground. 'Cause I had lost what you just found. The noise all around, I'm drowning it out. Like we're the only ones in the crowd. 'Cause you save me now, save me now, save me now, save me now, save me now.
Okay, I am back.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thanks. So, Bird, our copy of Let's Go Eevee arrived in the mail today. We didn't start it yet, but we have it now.
Nice.
So yeah, lots more Pokemon in my future. I wonder if Pokemon are going to be like my generation and your generation's version of collecting stamps and coins and shit. It's like, I don't collect quarters. I collect Pokemon.
I collect shinies.
How many shinies do you have?
In Let's Go,
Sure. Yeah, and let's go.
I lost count.
You've lost count. I thought that's the kind of thing that you never lose count of, because you want to know how many you have at all times. Gotta have some idea. Like 3 dozen?
Definitely higher than that.
100.
Probably. Maybe more.
Do you have a shiny Dragonite?
I have a Dragonite that I transferred in from Go. Actually, I do have a Dragonite.
Wait, so how does transferring in from Pokemon Go work? Like, do you have to wait until you beat the game to do that kind of stuff?
No, they replaced the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City with Go Park.
And when I play the game, am I gonna have to like remember my Pokemon? Do I have to log into my Pokemon Go account when I start the game on the Switch?
No, just when you're transferring stuff in.
Oh, cool. Okay, so the two are completely separate. The only linkage is with the Safari Park and being able to transfer them from Go.
Yeah, Go Park is the only
Or Go
thing
Park.
that they have in common.
Okay, well that's good. And now remind me, you still battle in that game, you just don't battle wild Pokemon? You only battle trainers?
Yeah, it's just the wild battles that they removed.
And the battles against trainers, like, they work the same as in all, like, main Pokemon games?
Yes. However, if you're playing with, the Joy-Cons detached, then sometimes you'll get, a random little thing where you can have your Eevee either use a special move, or, if your Eevee is not your active Pokemon when it lets you do it, you can a random boost to all stats, like stat increase, like stat changes, on your active Pokemon. It's kind of cool, but it's not very useful because it's only one stage and it doesn't usually come at a good time.
Okay. Alright, and remind me now, with this game, is there any linkage to the Pokemon Bank to get these Pokemon in any of the other mainline games? Or right
Not
now,
yet.
it is in its own island with Pokemon Go?
Yes.
Okay.
Although a lot of people are assuming that when Sword and Shield come out, they'll update Pokemon Bank after that, and we'll be able to transfer
Right.
stuff in from Let's Go to Pokemon Bank.
Okay, okay, I
Which would
remember
make- which
you
would make
saying that
sense
before.
because the main series games have had data for stuff transferred in from Go since like Sun and Moon.
Hmm.
Like they've had the data to be able to handle something that's been transferred in from Go for that long.
Interesting. Yeah, I still have so much goddamn catch up to do though. I do wanna play through all the games. At least like Let's Go, you know, is back to Gen 1, so it's not like I'm skipping ahead. But yeah,
Right.
I really gotta get on getting caught up on all of those. And now a lot of them are super expensive, man. If I want to get like like X and Y or Diamond and Pearl or whatever all those ones were. They cost a little bit. It's weird how used games work like that. Like there's a period of time where like right around the time a system becomes obsolete and the new ones start getting sold, like the games will drop in price. But then, you know, a couple years later they've skyrocketed back up in price because of the scarcity. And a lot of those Pokemon games from earlier gens have done that. I've looked ahead and some of those games might cost me upwards of $100 to buy.
Yeah, cost-wise, I'm not really excited about actually getting like a DS and stuff so I can start playing cartridges.
Yeah.
At the same time, I'm like, you know what? Emulators are doing just fine. Might as well just stick with that until I can afford to, like, spend that much.
Yeah. Yeah, emulators, seems like they're gonna be... They've probably lost some of their ground now that all the emulator sites have been shut down, basically. I mean, yeah, you can, you know, I'm sure if you're
It's
someone
the
that
emulator-
likes to torrent things, I'm sure you can still get anything you want through torrenting, but I know that's
it's
a little
not
more
the
involved.
emulator sites that were shut down, it's the sites for downloading ROMs that were shut down because that's technically illegal.
Well, right. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're right. You can still get the emulators, but actually getting the ROMs now to run on an emulator, my only option now, and in the past I had only gotten games that I actually physically own. I mean, you know, you see my bookcases behind me.
Downloading a ROM for that is technically still legal because you already own it. You made the purchase. It's yours.
Well, actually, I think even that was technically illegal. It was like you could back up your own ROM, and so that's basically my last, you know, quote-unquote legitimate option would be to get some kind of a ROM ripper for each of the different systems and cartridge types and everything, and just pull my own ROMs off of the physical games that I have, which actually might be kind of fun. Like I've kind of been considering doing that for a while because it'd be cool to be able to like digitize my entire library of classic games.
Yeah.
And you know, those cartridges degrade too, and the save batteries die, and just having some option to be able to play them if that starts happening and not have to necessarily go buy a new save battery and open the cart and replace it and everything.
Yeah, I have a friend who recently got an original cartridge for Pokemon Black, and that game came out like maybe a decade ago at the absolute most.
Yeah.
Probably a lot less than that even, and the save battery is already dead. Well, like, you can still save your game on it, but like the time-based events don't work.
Oh yeah, the clock stuff died a lot faster on those because I think I don't know what they used for the clock. I don't know if they put a quartz crystal in them or what the hell they did, but yeah, like I have Pokemon Leaf Green, and same thing there. The clock was dead, but the save battery was actually fine, and I've done some research on this, and around sometime in the Nintendo 64 era, and I think that would include the Game Boy Advance and newer stuff, they switched to solid state saving so that they didn't need a battery. Like before, they needed a battery to basically always power the save device. But once they switched to like a transistor-based save thing, I think a lot of those GBA games and everything, you'll be able to save it for a long, long time, and you won't have to manage a battery. But anything involving a clock, still required some special stuff that would die over time. Yeah, it's sad. My Super Nintendo games, like anytime I put a new, or I'd go try to play one of the games and go to save. Most of them now have, they can't hold a save anymore.
But like I was gonna say a little bit earlier about the ROM sites, is it's kind of funny because like I've already downloaded I think Fire Red and Emerald, and since like those are the only ROMs that are really relevant to me, I'm like, well, it doesn't affect me.
Yeah, I'd say I'm more or less in the same spot. And like a lot of the games that I would go back to play now, like if I wanted to go back, a lot of them for me are JRPGs, and they've fortunately been pretty good about taking a lot of those major ones that I enjoyed when I was younger and like releasing them on Steam. So you can get Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9, I think all of those on Steam.
I really hope that Nintendo does a virtual console eventually for the Switch, so we can like
Dude,
get
I
like
know.
the older generation games on the Switch.
Well, what I want them to do, I don't care what they do. I don't care whether it's they release another Super Nintendo Classic with another 50 games on it or something. Whatever they do, they just need to get... There's too many other games. Well, and for the Nintendo 64 and maybe for the GameCube for that matter. There's just too many games that you can't really get and go play anymore unless you have the original hardware. Like Donkey Kong Country 2... I want to play that so bad, but it's either, emulator or pull out my Super Nintendo. And, again, the save battery is, I'm pretty sure, completely dead in my Donkey Kong Country 2 cart.
And that's what I'm talking about, is on the 3DS they have a thing called Virtual Console where you could download certain, like, really old games. You would still have to purchase them to do it, but, like... You could re-download them onto a 3DS and play them that way.
Well, yeah, they've been doing that since the Wii. I mean, I remember they got a pretty good library on the Wii, and then they put the Virtual Console on the Wii U, and I think there was some level of like reset where I don't think everything carried over to the Wii U, and then they put it on the 3DS, and then with the Switch they just discontinued Virtual Console.
And that's kind of frustrating because like I think like the Switch is a better time than ever to have Virtual Console, because with how powerful the console itself is, I feel like it would be able to run newer, older games, like if that makes sense. Like you could run GBA games or maybe even DS games with no problem in a virtual environment.
Yep, I agree. I wish they would do that. Like I said, whether they do bring Virtual Console back or they just expand their classic console lineup and eventually cover, all of their library. I have so many classic Nintendo games that probably until the end of time I will want to go back and play. And that hardware is degrading. And it's degrading quicker than I'm comfortable with. Alright, heading over here with last bit of dirt. Or wait, do you have dirt there? Wasinka?
Grass.
Oh, sweet. Okay, awesome.
Only like 3 bits of it left. Alright, I'm out of dirt.
Alright, well I'm coming with a fresh bunch of dirt stacks here. So there you go. Awesome, so we got this thing all the way here. Now we just need to carry it back this way. Not too far to go, and we'll have our the whole expanse that we have so far completely covered in dirt. Oh, Dan, Dan, wherefore art thou, Dan?
Did he say that he would be coming back?
That's I took his comments to mean he was coming back, but I know his computer had crashed and there was some issue with that. Okay. Dirt.
Yeah, I don't know. I suspect that if it was a majorly complex issue, Dan might not be like sober enough to actually deal with whatever computer errors he was having.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm barely awake enough to read these enchantment names.
Yeah.
Oh man, I really want to eventually update my stream setup and be able to stream some of my console stuff.
Get an capture card or something.
Yeah, get one of the Elgatos. And problem is, you know, I'd like to be able to stream with my whole setup in here. You know, I have the webcam and, you know, the decent lighting and microphone and all that. And for me to do that, I'd need, it's more than just like getting that. It's like I would need probably a TV. I mean, unless I just play the console games on my computer monitor through the pass-through on the Elgato. But I think there's going to be some
monitor.
I think there'd be some lag there because you'd be playing
Not at all.
the output of the capture device.
Not at all. I wouldn't expect there to be any lag. I've played Switch games on my extra monitor just fine. I mean, capture card could affect it, but I wouldn't think it would do that much.
Are you using an Elgato or no?
No, I don't have one. I tried looking for one like a week ago and couldn't find one that was a reasonable price, so...
Yeah, they're about like $500 or $600 out here, from what I've heard.
Oh, jeez. Wow. They're like 160 out here.
Yeah.
You know, for the standard, you know, the one that seems to, you know, do mostly what anyone would need it to do.
Yeah. I don't know. I just know that someone was like looking for one. And yeah, the ones they linked me to were like $400 to $500. Which seems insanely expensive.
Yeah. But yeah, so what I've looked up though is, you know, you plug the output of your game console into it. And like you basically can set it up as a source in OBS or in its own software. And then in OBS you get your window and see what you're capturing. And then it has a separate cable that basically acts as a pass-through to pass the HDMI signal through to like another monitor so that you don't have to play through the capture window on OBS. Like that's what I don't want to do. I want to be able to play, you know, the actual just output from the Elgato that you would put to another screen. And so I'd either need to disconnect one of my monitors and wire the output of the Elgato directly to a monitor, or just put another TV in this room and put the output of it to that. Because there's not a way to like route it into my computer to display on my monitor unless I'm doing it through the capture window, if that makes sense.
It does.
Yeah, if you were doing it that way with a capture window, then there would be some lag, but doing it just straight on a monitor, it would be probably not enough to notice.
Oh yeah, and that's the part that I'm trying to get to, because to do it straight to a monitor, I would have to disconnect that monitor from my computer, so I would effectively lose my computer's second monitor.
No.
But it would just instead of being my computer second monitor while I'm doing the Elgato thing, it would be this just the monitor that is going through. And yeah, I don't know. I guess it's probably doable. I don't think there's any big reason why that wouldn't work. It's just
Well, my
kinda,
challenge I would say would be trying to figure out how you're gonna be able to stream with that set up.
yeah.
Unless you have a way to like plug the output also into your computer or something.
Well, no, the stream is fine. That part's fine because the Elgato has 2 outputs, and the first output is already going into the computer and just being picked up as a source in OBS. Actually, the other hard part is the sound of it. You either have to go through the sound coming through OBS, or another thing I looked at is you can get a splitter that splits the sound out of an HDMI signal, and you can, plug it directly into headphones or whatever. Anyway, it's a little more involved than I think I expected it to be. And maybe a lot of people just like have a laptop and they'll, just run OBS on their laptop and they'll just hook it up out in their living room and, problem solved.
You probably could pick up a really cheap laptop for that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think it was like a week and a half ago that I was looking for a capture card, and because like I knew that a new one was gonna be like super expensive, I was looking for used ones, and even then everybody was selling them for like 60 to 100 bucks, and I'm like, but no. Like, who has that kind of money to drop on a used item?
Yeah.
It's kind of nice to know though if you do make the investment, then if you needed to sell it for whatever reason, you get your money back.
That's a good point.
At least some of it.
I always fail to consider that as a possibility. Alright, well, we're gonna get pretty close to the end here. And let's see, I think we had already brought the... Yep, we already brought this all the way to the edge. Man, this is quite a footprint in here now. I love how just over time this this cavern just gets larger
Slowly
and larger.
evolves.
Yep. No more lava. Every time I break a cobblestone block here, I'm worried there's going to be lava underneath.
Yeah. Kinda wanna take tomorrow off.
Would you be able to?
Not in ways that would endear me to people.
Well,
Oh,
then I say do it.
Just piss everybody off further.
How often do other people do the very thing that you are considering doing? I'm sure it happens.
Fairly regularly.
I'm sure everyone does it, and you're probably one of the people that do it less than others, right?
Yeah, but that's mostly too because I have a lot of like just random illness. It kind of is like, yeah, you know, you don't want to waste limited time.
I see.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
But it would be really nice to spend the whole day setting this up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to focus on work when you have like an awesome new toy at home that you're just dreaming of spending time with. Okay, I only got 2 more stacks of dirt on me.
I think too it's because I've got so much setting up to do. It's just like, oh my god.
Well, I'm sure it'll start going a lot faster now, you know, especially if you already have a list
Yeah.
of the software you need. I mean, most of that stuff, especially on a
Yeah.
good computer, it's going to install pretty quickly, I think.
Yeah. In fact, I think my biggest limitation is actually our internet, and I may just end up hotspotting off my phone because that'll be faster. As tragic as that's going to sound.
Oh,
was sitting
I
on
understand.
36 down the other day, like before the stream started.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you're getting something like that. I think that's going to be more than adequate for most things that you would need to do.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think most of the time, it's less of a limitation on your own internet speed and more of a limitation on the internet speed that they're using for the server that you're getting the content from. Because even if you have a 100 megabit download, that doesn't mean you're going to get it if the people that you're downloading from or the company you're downloading from doesn't support 100 megabit upload.
True.
That's the dirty secret of good high-speed internet is you're pretty rarely ever going to actually see the benefit of the high numbers that you can potentially get. Okay, so I'm gonna head back up and get one more batch of dirt, because I do think it'd be cool to just completely finish covering the entire area that we have this big ass ceiling dug out for.
Yeah.
Okay. Dirt. Alright, we are digging into most of the rest of my supply, but that's fine. That's exactly what I got all this dirt for, is this particular project. Okay, I put a bunch of extra dirt or grass blocks in that chest with the snowballs.
Okay.
So if you
Yeah, sorry.
yeah, if you want any, feel free to grab some, and I'm bringing a bunch over with me right now so I can
Okay.
continue filling this in. go. Hi, Sierra. How are you?
Hey, Sierra.
Hey, you guys.
Went from 2:30 to 3:30 to 2:30.
That's so weird that not only do we not celebrate daylight savings, but that people around us are switching to different times at different times of the year. Like, you know,
Oh, nobody celebrates. We all fucking hate it.
I like daylight savings.
What is there to like about it?
Not driving to work or starting work in the dark for fair percentages of the year, or not having sunlight come in your windscreen at like, or bedroom window at like 4 AM over summer.
well,
Why would there
that
ever
seems
be
nice.
light that early?
Well, that's what happens. It gets lighter earlier, and then it's
At 4 a.m.?
can do.
How far south is Australia? Like, what's the angle?
I have no idea. I just know that it gets light here crazy early over summer. And I am very, very thankful of the fact that daylight savings reflects that.
The only benefit I've gotten from it, which really didn't happen until this year, is the fact that on Tuesdays I'm now not going home in the dark.
Yeah, see, exactly.
But the problem with that is it took 18 years for me to get a fucking benefit out of it.
Just because it took a while doesn't mean it wasn't there.
And it's only gonna be useful for 2 years. I think fucking up everyone's sleep schedule to wait 18 years to get a benefit that's only gonna last for about 2 years at the most, that's not worth it. It's not worth that much.
I like daylight savings. Means it's not dark in the sheds when I start work.
I'm indifferent because I don't have daylight savings.
I think the server's about to crash.
Oh, you think so?
Things just got real slow for me.
It's all running fine for me. I just opened a chest, and the chest opened.
That's good. I just killed a slime and it took forever to turn from one big slime into 2 little ones.
We will watch with trepidation. Yeah, see, Phoenix doesn't get as wild of time swings as I think other people do. You know, the earliest the sun ever sets is like 5:30 p.m. and the latest it ever rises is like a little after 7. And then the earliest it'll rise is, you know, sometime at 5 something in the morning.
Pretty similar where I am. And the earliest I've seen it come up is like just after 5, but that's like sun isn't actually visible yet, it's just the sky is turning slightly blue, kind of sun coming up. And the latest I've seen it go down is actually I don't know the latest I've seen it go down, but the earliest I've seen it go down is like 5 or 6.
I don't know. Ours changed over this weekend.
Well, I think we've got all the dirt. I think we got full coverage of dirt through the entire little dug up segment here. So that begs the question, what next? Do we want to continue to expand the walls out, or do we want to go up to the ceiling and continue to dig it up higher?
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to disappear because I've got ponies to feed fairly shortly.
Ponies!
Yes, I'll say hi.
Yes, please do. Gotta kill this slime over here. Yeah, I see what you mean though about the slimes. Like, for some reason the slimes seem to be especially affected by lag. Like, everything else seems like it's running smoothly, but then you go close to a slime and it's just jumping around like it... just jolting left and right. Oh, hey, iron. That was a random detour. So I think part of the challenge is we will need another... I think we'll need another beacon. Yeah, I think when we get down to this wall, we are just far enough away from the beacon. I see it's still renewing here. Yep. See, I'm just out of range. So I think before we continue down this way, it would make more sense to get another beacon. Just get it down there to continue the coverage. Now this one. Yeah, see, we could totally dig this back out further. Maybe merge these two little ravines here. Seems like kind of the natural next place to start digging away there. In Estonia, we have had times where it's like from 12 midday to 4 p.m. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, we don't have swings like that at all here in Phoenix. It's pretty mild swings at best.
Do you mean like the difference between like the shortest day and the longest day where the sunrise and sunset are?
Yeah, yeah. Like our shortest day of the year, I think we still have 10 hours of daylight or more. Yeah, I think more, honestly.
I'm pretty sure Phoenix is actually farther south than where I'm at, so the only reason that my swings would be longer would be because of daylight savings. You know, another reason that daylight savings sucks because it fucks with math.
Yeah, well, I mean, it originally went into effect, I think, because of, you know, farmers and people working in more rural areas that needed to get up earlier. And
doesn't affect them. Nope, it was created because Benjamin Franklin wanted, quote-unquote, more hours of daylight in the day, which, no, that's not how that works. Basically, he just wanted to have, like, for half of the year, an extra hour of daylight for working, just in general, and it's like, no, dude, stop. Just stop.
yeah.
We don't want it.
Well, like I said, I'm indifferent. Our state, I has decided that we don't do daylight savings. So, yeah, life is good here. Okay, let me see here. I want to kind of look at it from up here. And yeah, we've got great coverage
and the
there.
worst part is that the whole it helps the farmers thing is a myth that was started just to defend it for no reason.
I don't know. I've heard that there is some truth to that. I mean, I think Rosinka described.
Nope. Like actual farms, like actual farms don't actually get any benefit from it, because a cow's lactation doesn't care whether or not the sun has come up or not.
Right, but yeah, nah. I'm just saying, if you're on a farm and you're going out there to do work, you're going to go out at the same time every morning. Having it be more light than dark as often as possible is probably going to help you be more productive. Because
Nope, doesn't make a difference.
It does. It actually does.
Well, I mean, just because it's lighter outside doesn't mean you're gonna be more efficient at work. That's not how that works.
It's not about being more efficient, it's about being able to see. I mean, I live in a city, so it's irrelevant.
flashlight.
I work inside. Go.
Get a flashlight then.
I just,
Buy
devil's
light.
advocate here, devil's advocate. There are people that derive some benefit from it. I'm not one of those people. I'm arguing on their behalf. I see no benefit from it because our swing isn't wild enough that I'm ever going to work in the dark. I am coming home in the dark part of the year, but has nothing to do with daylight savings, and it makes no difference to me.
And even then, most farms aren't far enough away from the equator for when the sun comes out to be far enough into the day to actually affect that. So,
well, I think I'm going to take one more break. I'm probably going to need to wrap up a little earlier tonight than usual. I'm going to have to wake up early tomorrow, unfortunately. So, ugh. But I want to take one more break, and then I want to get one more push at this other little segment of cave here. Get our ceiling raised up. Making little bits of progress, slowly by slowly, day by day, week by week. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back already. That was a quick break. Okay, let's climb up right here. Alright, good. Yes, this is the floor. Okay, so I'm going to need to do a couple of things here. I think first, let's... Alright, I thought this was going to join up with the other... Okay, yes. It does. Yeah, so I need to remember I'm going to melt through pickaxes doing this. And also probably going to get a lot of iron. Hopefully a lot of gold too. And yeah, it's going pretty well tonight, Sierra. We have just been straight up chilling, man. Just been working in the mine, putting a bunch of dirt down, which we finished. So the entire area out here is completely covered in dirt, down to out to every wall. And now I am continuing to expand our mine. We're gonna get these two ravines. We're gonna merge them together. And then, yeah, eventually, one of these days, we will, you know, we'll actually start decorating this mine. I think it makes sense to kind of dig the whole thing out, get the big footprint that we want, and then start figuring out how we want to lay everything out. Because if we do this idea of setting up, like, different little pseudo-custom biomes down here and have like underground biomes, it would be nice to know exactly what our boundaries are and all that good stuff. God, can you imagine doing all this with motion controls? Like actually swinging your arm every time you swing your pickaxe. Oh my god, I have haste. I'm gonna have to swing my arm really, really fast. Oh god. I don't know why, I have a very hilarious image in my head of what this would look like. Because I think that's one of the control options if you play, you know, with a VR mod. Do Vivecraft, turns your Vive wands and gives like some motion controls, so when you swing them, it swings your sword or your pickaxe. You can just hit a button too, thankfully. Alright, we already have full inventory. Hooray for me! Alright, well, I think continue to fill this up. Eventually all of these double chests will be full. And we'll have a real dilemma. Some gravel, coal, dirt. Oh my god, Sierra! Sierra's joining us! You should come work in the mine, Sierra. It's a mine.
I mean, I could, but...
But fuck that. Is basically what you were gonna say, right?
Not in so many words.
Oh, okay. How you doing tonight, man?
Yeah, man, good.
Yeah, how's work treating you? It's keeping you
Yeah,
employed.
not too shabby. It's... Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that's good.
Busy.
That's yeah, not so good unless you get paid. Unless you get paid more based on how busy you are.
Not quite.
Bummer. Bummer. You been having to travel any lately, or have you had a break from travel for a while?
Not yet, but it could be trips off to Germany, Norway, or Thailand over this month or next month.
Crazy, man. Well, hopefully there's some enjoyment out of those trips. Oh my god. It just appeared. Yeah,
Hopefully.
You know, I'm trying to learn to appreciate some of the work travel a little more. I know some people that I work with, like, they need to travel. Like, they do not enjoy their job as much if they're stuck in the office all the time, and I think I can understand that. for me personally, I just like to come home every night and have, you know, just have my shit all around me, watch my TV, play my video games.
But it'd be very different if I got to spend more time actually doing something while I was out there.
Yeah,
Seeing
yeah.
stuff, but all the time you spend it just working. Especially in like a foreign country.
Yeah.
Because then the weekend comes and you just work on the weekend.
Oh, you're working on the weekend? So you're working like 7 days a week when you travel?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ew. Barftastic. Yeah, you know, I am fortunate too. My travel is a hell of a lot closer than that. It's only like an hour and 45-minute flight, basically, to San Francisco. And that has been like the only place I have traveled in the last 2 years, but I've traveled there at times, you know, like once a month. And it's, you know, usually for 3 nights or so.
San Francisco is a really good place for Pokemon Go.
Yeah, see, and I'm
You'd
just...
say that.
I'm too goddamn busy, though. Like, when when I'm traveling, I have the same problem. I don't think I've ever, like, taken any time when I'm traveling for work to do anything fun. It's just like, okay, work, I'm done working, now I'm hungry, and I need to have dinner. And then I need to get ready for bed, and then do a little more work on my laptop, and then go to sleep, and then wake up and do it all again.
Yeah, when I was in San Fran, I caught one of the red buses. Like the touristy bus that goes around. And that was about I got 1 day off to do that, and that was it.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you were able to partake a little bit.
I saw the Golden Gate. I saw the Alcatraz from afar. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, there was one work trip I did, like back in 2013 with a couple of colleagues where we did go down to downtown San Francisco and had dinner and stuff. So we didn't specifically see anything like that touristy. It was more like just going to a touristy area to have dinner. And I think we did end up having to drive over the Golden Gate Bridge to get there. So it's like we did drive on that bridge.
Is all this kelp growing at Christmas being saved for anything?
I don't know if it's been saved for anything. You're welcome to take some, but just plant.
Wait, what?
What? Didn't you say there's growing?
Yeah, there's just a couple of random strands under the island. I've noticed that they haven't been, like, harvested or anything.
They probably were there for a reason. I think I was growing them.
Well, it's not like a farm or anything, it's just, like, naturally generated strands is what I'm talking about.
Well, they wouldn't be naturally generated if they're by Christmas. Because that was pre 1.13.
He's got a point.
Point is,
Booyah.
they look naturally generated and it's not enough to actually farm.
And that tells me it was an intentional placement to make them look that way.
I think I put them there at some point because I needed to grow them.
Okay.
Probably making water towers. Something. This is my first time on here and God knows.
Hey, this is your first time on here and what?
God knows how long.
And just on Minecraft in general or on our server?
Yeah, on the server.
Yeah, I feel like it's been a few sessions at least since you've been on, but yeah, that's all I can do just to keep up on 3 streams a week. I missed my midweek stream this week because of just travel through the week, and it's Yeah, some weekends especially, it's really hard to like be able to commit to like a full length stream. And it's like we got shit going on in the morning the next day, and it's always something. Life is so
Mine is
busy.
more so than I've had it on every weekend.
Yeah.
And then fixing the car every other weekend.
Oh god, come on, you motherfucker. Get away from me. Get away.
Do you want any of this cobblestone? Phil?
I don't need any cobblestone. Like, we're running out of space in just about every chest everywhere. I mean, I'm still, like, just filling up my inventory and filling up every bit of space possible, but at a certain point, maybe we just start dropping the shit in lava. It got choppy. I bet that's because there's just a lot of entities on the ground.
Yeah, possibly.
Stupid skeleton. Alright, I'm going to fix our lag problem.
I remember that one time when I spent an entire stream trying to build a really tiny sugarcane farm at my base so I could make books, only to find out that you can break a bookshelf to get books.
Yeah.
Did you have
I'm
plenty of
still salty about that.
Just let it go, man. It's not worth the salt.
Everything is worth the salt.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this platform intact because we will need every bit of surface eventually.
Is there a drowned farm on this server yet?
No.
I think Ross is going to work on that.
Okay.
It was basically anyone but me.
I mean, I would love to start one. I just don't know how it works or what the materials are or how to actually build it.
I think you need water.
Well, yeah.
Does this hit a wall at some point, Zeus?
I think you've probably gone too far back.
What?
Yeah, it's probably easier to go over on this side here. And, well, we got to be careful not to ruin the little minecart track going down here. Oh, and hello, Tasery. How are you tonight? Oh my god, it's taking a long time to eat food. That's not a good sign. Alright. Let's go drop some more materials off and pick more of that up. See if we can can't bring this frame rate back up a little bit. Pretty good, Tasery. Pretty good. Just chilling and playing some Minecraft, so it's hard to complain.
Mince raft.
Wait, say that again? What did you say, Bird? Mince raft? What? Oh, either my brain's not working or that makes no goddamn sense to me. Or both. Alright, let me come back up here with you.
Flint and steel.
Wait, what? What?
Do you have a flint and steel?
Do I have a flint and steel? I do not. Why, will that burn these entities?
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
Nice. We should make the entire floor of this entire cave netherrack that's on fire. I'm sure the frame rate would be great if we did that.
Save some of the flint on the ground.
Yep, I got lots of flint here. 17 flint. Just no steel yet.
Un momento, por favor.
Okay, let me light this up here. Alright, let me come down to you. Yeah. I just... It's face planted. Okay, you need flint? There you go. Take that, flint. Oh,
I have a flint and steel.
if only arrows worked, man. Every arrow I shoot is like just a limp, sad little arrow. Oh yeah, we have tons of flint here in this, the chest with the glass block in front of it that has all of our valuable ores and stuff. Alright, flint and steel. These are my best friends, flint and steel. Actually, I want to get more torches. That's something there. Okay, I got torches. Just love all these fires. I feel like lava would have been just as effective here.
The lava would put you torches.
True. Oh my god, that took forever. I love how the slime just... It's like, oh my god, this fire, I can't help but run into it and burn to death.
Same.
Okay, so now let's take this wall all the way back. We want it to... We're gonna I'm basically working to merge these two ravines here. Because there were two ravines that kind of formed a V shape in this big cave, and I figure why not take advantage of all that space and make them part of our big open area here.
Um,
You like to leave very long, dark hallways. Hallways of death. And iron. It's alright, I come back through and I light them up, and then I steal all of the riches that you have unearthed. I'm getting really low on this pickaxe. I'm going to need to switch out here soon. Ooh. Iron.
I'd put torches down, but I don't have many torches.
It's fine, I do. Yeah, I just want to get all of these little ores and things here. Alright, let's go switch out a pickaxe. Some more torches here. And then we will need to raise the roof, quite literally. Haha, I'm torching faster than you can need torching. Yes. There's something nice about just digging through walls and ceilings mindlessly. I wish more video games offered this type of activity, you know? this is kind of a good game if you're constantly mentally exhausted and you don't want to have to like put much effort into it. It's like, I'm just gonna go just dig a wall. Just dig all these walls I see in front of me. Okay. More granites. We have so much in the way of granite, diorite, andesite. If anyone ever needs any of that shit, we got lots of it. Back, you demon! Tasery, what do you really want to do? But you can't. What I really want to do is switch my goddamn pickaxe out before it breaks. Okay. Pickaxe. Okay, don't want to lose my shulker box. How are the ponies, Rusinka?
They were good.
It's good.
And grateful, but good.
One of these days, you'll look over as you're feeding them, and one of them will have a single tear dripping down its face. A tear of appreciation.
Maybe.
Mark my words. It'll happen.
More of a tears of to say, why don't you do this sooner?
Tears of hunger.
Yeah.
But tears nonetheless.
Oh, there's slime spawning up here.
Yep. So this, as we clear this whole segment out here, all the way up to, you know, the level we have everything else, this will officially merge our two ravines, and they will have both become part of the larger area.
Okay.
And yeah, I think we are as far back as we need to go on this side. So yeah, I think we can start digging up now. Dig up as high as we can, then we'll do what we did before. Build another platform and repeat the process to get up to the ceiling.
Yeah. Just make sure to leave Ari's rail track alone, I think, though.
Yep, that's, we're gonna be careful to dig around that one and basically do exactly what we did with my staircase in the area that we hit for where I come down. Do we have more, what do you call them, nether stars on here? Or do we need to kill a few more withers to make that happen?
Maybe? I think though you have to do them under the end portal now though.
For the easy mode. Oh, we could all just bum rush one together, I bet. Go back to our little hallway. Do you remember? Dost thou remember the hallway?
I do. I actually feel like
You've always wanted a bum rush a wither. Well, let's make it happen, Sierra. We could fulfill dreams and destinies here by bum rushing a wither. No, we don't need to bring that back up. Jesus. Or we could spawn a wither and a dragon simultaneously and watch them take each other out. Actually, I think we would need to team up with the dragon to fight the wither.
Oh, Bird, you haven't heard that story.
Yeah. We don't need it. We don't need to tell it.
I feel like Matt's the only one who can tell it anyway.
Yeah. He's been consistent enough with how he's told that story that I'm pretty sure it actually did happen. I mean, it sounds like one of those things that's made up. But, I don't know. What are some other options for creatively killing a wither? TNT, right?
Maybe.
Could we just like just spawn it right in the middle of a mountain of TNT and then just blast it to holy hell?
I wonder how like battling one underwater would go.
Yeah, that sounds like... I wonder how that would go. I mean, I guess it would be easier, I would think. I mean, but it might be harder to dodge the skulls.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you had a Heart of the Sea, you wouldn't have to worry about breathing.
I have a feeling the Heart of the Sea would get destroyed in the battle.
Well, maybe. I mean, the water would dampen a certain effect, so we could encase it in an obsidian or something.
Well, that thing would just crunch right through the obsidian. Well, oh, I see what you're saying. It's only it's only the blue skulls that can destroy obsidian. And then if the wither comes in contact with it, it'll destroy it, even if it's obsidian. I don't know. I think they should loosen that restriction. Like, you should be able to get some additional protection with obsidian.
I wonder if you could figure out some way of surrounding it in bedrock. Like if there'd be somewhere that has like enough of a you could get enough of a chamber or whatever of bedrock around it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if you look around and on the floor, you could maybe find like just the right configuration.
Yeah. I mean, I think as long as it was protected on like at least 3 or 4 sides, 3 sides, you'd probably be okay. Oh shit, that's Preble.
Yeah. So Taser is saying she wants to talk English again. The last time we talked English was my stream a really long time ago. Yep, back on the community server. Yeah, well, maybe one day there will be another community server. But it would need to be a thing that is somehow funded separately. And I still think it'd be a fun thing to have if enough people were interested. Like, I've never been opposed to having one. It's just been hard to keep people consistently playing on it.
And paying for it.
And paying for it. That's been the problem. Okay, a little bit of cobblestone. Okay, filled that cobblestone up. Oh, there's more here. Yeah, I didn't realize part of this area down below hadn't been mined out yet, so I'm down on floor level, clearing this little corner out. That's why you think we'll never be talking again? Oh, never say never, Tasery. I'm sure there will be another opportunity. Okay, let's see. We gotta take this back a little further here. Okay, and then this part. Yeah, I think I'm on the right line here. Whatever, we'll just do this. Okay, sweet. Now I just need to dig up.
Running out of chests.
We are. Yeah, if anyone else needs cobblestone, please. Or smooth stone for that matter, please relieve us of our materials here.
We'll die, alright.
Yeah, basically anything you can mine up that isn't, you know, gem related down here. We have oodles of. Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long, and then I can head back up to the next level. But yeah, if we want to start mining in that segment of the cave, or raising the roof in that segment of the cave where all those slimes spawn, behind the little tree farm and the skeleton farm, we are going to need our next couple beacons, because we don't quite get coverage in that area. So that was part of why I figured this area here was the natural, like, next best area to focus on, since it's, you know, right, yep, right next to that beacon. Alright. We're gonna do what Sierra would do and burn all these items.
I created a couple more chests down there, but not very many.
Yes, thank you, Sierra, for your wonderful ideas. Die in a fire items. Ooh, I just thought of a good idea. I want to make a fire maze. That would be a fun game to have in the game district. Just a maze of fire.
Sounds like an interesting concept.
Maybe we can mix it with the trampolines. Go through a fire maze on trampolines.
Oh no.
Shit, I think I burned some iron. I now regret all this fire. I officially regret this. Also, the fire did a really shitty job of burning these things up. They're still everywhere. I was hoping the fire would have, like, would burn a few things that weren't directly on that block, that were just, like, close to it, but no. And my flint and steel is already pretty much dead. I'm gonna go take it out on this slime. Be caught on fire, slime. Oh yeah, take that. Jump on that one too. Oh man, ooh, we've got Cooley Mr. Cool Pants in the stream.
Edgelord!
Yep, that's when you know you've made it big.
Their account is literally like 6 or 7 minutes old at this stage.
Oh, you know, I could talk about what's really amazing. What's really amazing are people like that actually spend time out of their lives doing what that guy's doing. The amount of just how much of a sad, pathetic existence that is. Oh Jesus.
Oh, and now he's attacking, or she is attacking your hygiene.
Ooh man, I haven't bathed in days.
You've probably showered though.
Yep.
I feel like bathing would be like having a bath would be really annoying when you're as tall as you are.
Yeah.
I know my feet definitely stick out the edge.
Yeah, that's really sad. I'm sure this kid is like 9 years old. Just like, oh, I'm so angry. My parents don't love me. I'm gonna go on Twitch and just, I'm really gonna show people how aggressive and just mean I can be. Oh my god. Oh, this is great.
You know what? We're probably not even going to really ban you just because that's what
I know. It's such a it is such a feeble attempt at trolling. We will just let little Mr. Douchebag McGee. Well, we'll just keep that out there for the world to see. Ooh, a suburbanite. Oh my god.
Actually, that is minorly offensive.
That is...
But what else?
Whoa. Man. I just...
What's wrong with cold pizza? Fuck off.
Cold pizza. Yeah, cold pizza is like...
best when it's cold.
Everyone likes cold pizza. I mean, not frozen pizza, but a little bit cold. Never shave, super poor. You know, usually I have like wittier things to say, but yeah, not when it's not when the trolling is this lame. There's not really anything witty to say.
I'm like pizza, really?
Except for
That's
just
the hill you want to die on.
just wow. That's how you know they're 9 years old.
Is it Sierra?
This is a 9-year-old who is apparently speaking English as a second language.
I don't
He's
know, I don't
accepting in his unemployed life, I guess.
Might be right, but it's also the name of the property business.
I need to turn you up, Sierra.
I think I'm getting trolled by a Mormon, though. I don't know. I just have a feeling this kid is Mormon. You know how sometimes you just get that spider sense? Something is off. This isn't regular trolling.
Yeah.
This is the trolling of a Jehovah's Witness.
What's wrong with hoodies? They're amazing. Particularly if you stole them from a guy, because they generally have pockets and are like vastly superior in terms
This
of
is-
like fabric use.
Yeah, and this is slowly transitioning into not trolling, just really, really out there observations.
Yeah.
Sam's Club Tostino's Pizzas, that's his life. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of Freshetta. I like the rising crust pizzas. Tostino's actually isn't bad if you put a bunch of Cholula on it. But it's not like you need to put hot sauce or something on it to make it a little more edible. Yeah, Totino's pizza rolls are alright. What's up, ALW? ALW says, how to cure anxiety.
I don't know, but when you find out, can you let me know? I'm not really
What
sure
does that even mean? He probably hasn't seen a skyscraper. Maybe I was off on the Mormon thing. This might actually be an Amish person.
Yeah, or some like inner city.
I don't know.
whack job
I get this
never,
feeling.
Like, ventured beyond.
Yeah, I'm being trolled by a Quaker, puritanical, Mormonish type of person. Very
Either
careful
that.
to censor their own curse words.
Yeah,
Making
I
weird
don't know.
comments about pizza.
Either that, or they're like one of those guys that like lives in the city. There's like these streets in Melbourne where like you can go to school, you can buy all your groceries, and basically there are these kids that like grow up there that have basically like never left Lygon Street. Because like that's, they just travel up and down it. Maybe that's what this dude is like. He's like, oh my god, I live in the city and don't have to travel anywhere.
Oh, boom. Mormon minus the middle M. That's pretty hilarious. Very, very cute and cheeky. Did you,
Yeah.
Bird?
Are you
No
like
job.
absolutely 100% sure on the whole no job thing? I mean, what proof do you have that he doesn't have a job?
Oh, no, he's right. I don't have a job. I eat cold pizza.
Since none of us have to go to work.
I don't go to
tomorrow-
Sam's Club, but I do go to Costco, and their pizzas are far better.
Like, none of us are employed tomorrow. That means we don't have to go to work, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So, like, I could just spend the whole day, like, setting up this new PC.
Yeah, I think your problem is officially solved, Rosinka.
I know, right?
Alright.
Fuck dragging my ass out of bed at like 6 a.m.
Yep, fuck all of that. sleep 18 hours a day. I mean, my name is Zeus the cat. I do have the sleep patterns of a cat and the responsibilities of a cat.
You mean wiping your asshole on literally every piece of furniture in the house?
Yeah.
That strikes me as something that cats do.
Yep. I've ruined all of my furniture. I rub my butt on the carpet. I have a tail. I have sweet whiskers. In fact, half of my friends call me Whiskers. Okay, there we go. Can stop ruining the whole thing there. Oh man.
Funny.
Okay, maybe this person's Catholic.
No, no.
Yeah.
Then again, they're only really into it if it's like little boys.
Yeah, I think that's what this person is really sad about. You know, they wanted to come. There's a different experience they were expecting to get watching a Minecraft stream, and they got me instead. And they're mad.
Ooh. Damn it, dude, you caught me out.
This is a nice thing to mine up all of this stuff to, though. Of course, of course. Okay, I'm about. Oh wait, no, not about to fall. There we go. Alright, I think I got this whole staircase little thing carved out here.
Mate, are you jealous I'm getting more action than you? Is that what this is about? Even though I'm fat and have glasses?
I wish this person was a little more creative.
Yeah.
Man, there's so many opportunities for, you know, some level of creative trolling.
I know, right?
Yeah, this is the weak kind. I say, go ahead and drop the band hammer whenever you want. There's just no, there's no more,
That would be like,
no more real fun to be had.
okay. I find it really interesting how those guys instantly are just like go for like sexist comments. Like it's just like
Yeah.
It's always,
yeah.
and they're always talking about you as well, which I find really interesting. I don't think I've ever heard any of them say anything about Ari.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, people like that are just, I don't know. I don't know what the right word is. Again, usually there's something wittier to be said, but, I mean, that was just, like, so excruciatingly just plain. It's actually been a while since I've heard just straightforward, like, 4th grade insults.
Yeah.
You know, usually it's like as you get older, the insults and the form of trolling gets, you know, it's always pretty dumb. But there's like a little bit of complexity that goes along with it. And so you know when it's a person like that, I mean, I'm pretty sure it really was a child.
Yeah. You know what makes me sad though is what is that kid hearing at home?
I know.
Like to think that that is an acceptable like form of fucking communication. Or
Yeah.
like how to speak to people.
But yeah, I mean, you can just tell by the speech patterns and just the types of insults. Those are not the types of insults you get from even a 13-year-old. Like, 13-year-olds are much, much more creative. Just using just such basic, like, oh, you're fat, you're stupid, like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't agree with that either, Kazri. I don't know that you can just use autism as an excuse to blame people for stuff like that. Like, that's... Yeah, that's not cool either, saying stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually a way I've ever heard a legitimate autistic person talk.
Seems to be the catch-all for all these antisocial dudes.
Yeah, it is. Alright. I'm going to need to switch out to yet another pickaxe. Do want to go a little bit longer here. I'm going to need to wrap it up a little early tonight because I need to wake up early again tomorrow. But I want to get a little further on this little mining project here. Just a little bit.
Yeah, what's happening tomorrow?
Well, kids are wanting to, like, go to the park early in the morning because it's getting hotter. And yeah, just have a lot of cleaning and stuff I need to do from being out of town all week. I slept in today. And I just have a finite amount of time, so it's kind of a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I looking for here? Okay, I guess I'm gonna just put this in here too. Oh, wait a minute. I know where the thing is I'm
Sounds like
looking
a good
for.
idea.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to take them to the park early in the morning when yeah, temperatures are much more bearable. I feel like it was around like 85 to 90 today. And hot enough that, like, with direct sun, you just don't want to be outside. And in the summer, even early in the morning, it's like 95 to 100 degrees, so there's like no time of the day. We're getting close to that time of year where there will be no time of the day that we can go do that stuff. And then, yeah, just me being out all week. I'm just... I guess the expectation is there that I do a little bit more to make up for those days. So I think that's fair. Oh no, it's a kid that has a VPN, or... Actually, no, that's right. You don't even have to have a VPN for that, do you?
I think you can set your chat up though, so like you have to have an account for X amount of time.
That's right. I should look at that again. That came up last time. I know that there's you can only let followers chat. But yeah, if there's one that actually looks at like how long an account has been active for.
Okay, so I've got a double row of chests.
Oh, that's good. I'll store a little bit more. Oh, oops, I don't need to go back that far. Was that a fact, ALW? How'd that happen? You must share your secret with the rest of the world. Alright. Go down, you stupid slime. I'm not sure where they're going with this.
Play to a therapist?
Yeah.
Because Twitch is a terrible place to get therapy.
Yeah, usually when chat comments are headed in this direction, something bad is about to follow. If history has taught me anything, history has turned me into a jaded old butthole. Okay, so ALW says he is making a new account. So I think what I suspected is most likely the case here, that ALW came in here with that other person. So it's one of those troll duos. I'm pretty sure it's a troll duo. You know, there's a certain way that the comments from this person interlock with the comments from the other. Or it's the same person just parallel chatting with two accounts.
Didn't that happen before?
Yeah.
Dear God, we're so fucking jaded from Twitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say that I'm pretty convinced that's what's going on. Yeah, I need to find, like, I need to search for a better way to articulate just how how strange of a phenomenon it is when you think about just the concept. Let's say two people decide, presumably these people know each other, They call each other, hey, what do you want to do tonight? Hey, let's log on to Twitch and troll people. Yeah. Oh my god, this is going to be the best Saturday night ever. And then they do it.
They're like 9.
And the things that they're saying and the weird little insults they throw, when you actually like you look at who inevitably the type of person in real life that those comments are coming from, and it actually becomes sad. Like I almost feel bad for saying derogatory things to them, because these are like probably like very, very lonely, damaged individuals, like lashing out in such a just sad and pathetic way. I mean, it is sad if you really think about it. What kind of a person just actually actively decides that that's what they want to do with their time? A very sad person, that's who. You know, they're still obviously assholes and everything, because, you know, there's lots of people that, you know, deal with maybe some of the same issues those people are dealing with. That, you know, they manage to channel that negativity into a more productive use. But, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, it's more general about just random troll people, and especially people that come in and troll channels as a duo. You know, I could be off the mark. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're not with that guy, but it sounds suspicious. And like I said, I am a jaded butthole. I've learned to trust no one and always assume the worst. But then, you know, with all that said, there are certain people that just with the way they chat and the way they type and everything, you know that they're not going to be shitheads, or they're not shitheads, or whatever.
Well, they are, but they're lovable shitheads.
Yeah, the good kind of shitheads. The kind of shitheads that I eventually end up playing Minecraft with, right? Yay.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Alright.
Ah, shit. Oh, I hate slime.
But yeah, you know, when I think about all that kind of stuff, I do... You know, it's easy to lose sight of the fact that, like, when I was a kid, we had, like, prank calling, you know, prank phone call. I'm pretty sure every kid in my generation did that at least a couple of times. Dial a random number in the phone book or something, just be like... Yeah, that's literally exactly what I was going to say. Is your refrigerator running? I wish people would actually... That would be pretty great if someone came into my chat and that's the kind of trolling they did. Hey, dude on Twitch, is your refrigerator running? You should probably go catch it.
I hear a zombie.
You're here from about a year? Are you? Prove it to me. Do the followage command. I'll rescind everything I've said. And we'll just blame it all on me being a jaded butthole. If the followage command comes back, ALW has been following for a year, then I have egg on my face. Oh, there you go. All right. I have egg on my face. All right. Well, you know what it was though. It was the rather peculiar comments about anxiety and depression right around the time someone is trolling.
I will be right back, peeps.
Okay. Yeah, that usually throws up huge red flags for me, so I hope you understand. Alright. Got a little bit further we can go on this. Okay, I want to get that. There we go. And there are so many countless chests full of this shit now. It's funny, the lag is obviously bad enough on here that every time I run over the chest, there's like a couple of them that just are stuck open. Or I guess only one right now. One of the last times there were like 3 of them. That was weird. Why did he fly up like that? Did I discover a new wing hopping technique? That's right, I'm digging with a fortune pickaxe now, though. So that's why I'm getting these. Totally forgot that I had switched over. An 8 vein, nice. So what is that with fortune? Is that like at least 15 diamonds, I hope?
It's, well, with Fortune 3, the average is about 2.5 per orb.
Oh, is it? Okay. So that's potentially like 20.
But I think it's theoretically possible to get up to like 4 from a single ore, so the range is pretty big.
I wish it was more like lapis lazuli, man. There have been a few times I hit like 2 of those blocks and I get like a stack with Fortune 3. That shit spits out ridiculous lapis lazuli ore under the right circumstances.
Yeah, lapis is pretty ridiculous.
For as rare as it is, like yeah, with Fortune it drops enough that you really don't have to do a whole lot of work to get all you would need for a long time.
And then of course you can just farm it off of villagers.
True. That is true.
So it doesn't even make sense to make the ore drop as much as it does. Well, I mean, I guess because you can use it as a dye, but like, why? What, like,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really curious how the new update, just how the flow of like villager trading and stuff is gonna go. You know, obviously it's gonna disrupt the way like all the current farms and everything work, but I have to imagine people are going to find new farms that work close to as well as old ones, I would think. Wait, what? 19 days for what? DS? Diamonds! Oh, I thought you were using the Spanish word for day. Like, what? Oh, you just had to abbreviate. You had to abbreviate it that way. Make me look like an idiot. I don't speak... Of course you don't speak Spanish. I just thought, you know, sometimes us Americans, we do stupid shit like that. Just inject other languages into our own words for no reason. You Americans. Yes, lapis lazuli. Well, I wouldn't say it's the best ore. Diamond's the best ore, but I do get a spark of joy anytime I dig up some lapis lazuli. Because it means I can make blue shit. Or I can mix it with other colors. Because it's a primary color. See, I can't pull that card. I don't know how many different, you know, weird races, Caucasian races I made out of. Like English, Dutch, German, French. I'm like all of those just mushed together. I have no identifiable heritage. Alright, I think we finished with this. We can kind of just leave this as is back here, I think. We really didn't need to go that far. Well, I mean, I think I got those things in me. I think I remember someone listing a very long list, and those were a few that were on there. I don't think that counts as heritage, though, when it's just so diluted with everything else. And at a certain point, you can't really claim any of those as your heritage. Which is fine. I don't need that.
hello, Sierra.
Sierra in chat? Sierra? Are you there?
Yeah, I heard someone entering the thing on Discord.
Logical is the best ore. Oh, snap. I get that. I wish they taught kids Boolean algebra in school. Seems like, you know, while you're teaching addition and subtraction in first grade, just teach them Boolean algebra too. Why not? Alright, I am going to head up to my base, and I'm going to log out because I just realized it's 1:30 and I do need to get to bed. What are you asking what for? What's Boolean algebra? It's algebra for Boolean values, like binary. Algebra with ones and zeros and stuff. Bird, haven't you ever heard of Quine McCluskey? Come on. Get with the program.
Sounds like someone who I would not agree with.
Yeah, it really is an untrustworthy fella. Quine McCluskey. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's two names mashed together, and it's a method. Well, maybe Sierra can explain it to you, Bird. But it's
Shh, Sierra's not here.
okay. Thank you for the follow, Supervid. Since when do I play Minecraft? Wait, since when does who play Minecraft? Me? Since always. But right now, I am going to log out because I need to go to bed.
Night, Zeus.
Yeah, good night. It was fun mining
Good
and
night.
just bullshitting. And Sierra, it was good to see you. Thanks for helping me tear this roof down.
And adding more work to it.
No, man, it was perfect. The work needed to be done one way or another. But yeah, you guys all have a good night. And there's the followage there. Boom. I'm an idiot. I will see you guys in a couple of days.